Hey Zertrana, how's it going? I think struggling with detection because my light doesn't work. That's weird, King. Running Void Cascade? Oh, that's fun. Are you winning, son? It is struggling with detection. Hold on, let me see if I can turn on my lamp. A lot of vaulted relics. Well, that's good. That's nice. Alright, I turned my lamp on, so that should probably help. I don't really know what I'm doing today. Sitting around, probably. Praying my internet actually functions for one singular stream. Gonna need a miracle. Hello, car. Hi, car. Are you car? Do we have two cars? What's going on here? Anyway, I'm very excited for my video this week. It was supposed to be out last week, but I didn't get around to it. So we're gonna have a video and a short this week. I'm very excited. It's very new. It's very different. You guys are gonna have to let me know what you think. But obviously, it doesn't really come out until Saturday, so here we are. Considering my internet's been down, I've had a lot of time to do anything other than stream. So making some bangers out here. Why is there a black bar on the oh. I'm a dumbass. I meant to fix that real quick. Cool though. Go. That should fix. Okay. Plan is probably just run around for a little bit. I really need to do some Master Rank 0 stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. How have I been? I'm hanging out. That's my usual response. I'm having terrible internet and not able to stream ever, unfortunately. Yeah. No? Oh. Fan Kingdom, don't make me time you out 5 seconds into the stream, bro. Oh, there's not a single good bounty.
No problem.
Okay, we'll come back in 15 minutes and check that out. Reading this message in the chat, it's so funny. The hell is that? I said nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm about to time you out anyway. I really need to be doing this, but I'm kind of lazy. You guys keep me entertained if I do this mission. You guys got fun things to talk about in the chat today? Anything interesting? How do we feel about nighttime streams with Callisto? Oh, let me do this in public. An adult to come into chat? Yeah, that's me. I am the adult. Alright, I'm about to time King Kingdom out for doing absolutely nothing, bro. See, that's the fun part about my streams. None of my moderators are here. They can't stop me from timing you out for no particular reason whatsoever. Oh, my HUD is off. I'm like, bruh. Listen, I've been working, alright? Evil Koi, say that again. They're trying to Look away, I'm about to commit something crime related. Evil Koi, I'm scared. You should be scared. Shut your ass up. Nobody can save you. I'm just gonna say it. I think if Graven was here, she would look at me banning you and say, "Can we ban him for twice as long?" That's what I think would happen. 911. 911 can't save you. I don't think Zertrana's gonna stop me either. I don't think he cares. Also, I don't think Zertrana technically is a moderator. I think he's just technically an advisor. Whatever that means. I don't know. Ask Graven. She came up with that. I totally had nothing to do with it. Gotta turn off the map, bro. Is there not supposed to be like music with this game mode? Oh. Oh, the gun like sorta doesn't suck now. I'll try using it on. Oh, goodbye. No, it sorta kinda still sucks, I think. I just don't understand how to shoot people with it. Alright, I'm gonna go get the grenades. This thing stinks. Graven might disagree with you, Chloe. Okay, but it's King Kingdom. He did something wrong. He broke the rules somehow. Anyway. Graven is nice. I'm pretty sure the one time she came into my chat, she just threatened to ban like literally everyone and then left. I don't know about nice. Well, thanks. I mean, you guys could clearly see I was aiming right at them, but okay, sure. We'll go with my aim is bad. That's why it wasn't hitting. That's why nobody uses the damn gun. Okay, that also hit that guy. He was standing behind the log. It was too powerful. Just said I did nothing wrong and that you wanted to ban me over nothing? Yeah, well, for legal reasons. You broke a rule. I'll figure it out after I ban you. Pummeled. What that rule is not my concern. Yo, how are these guys so much better at killing stuff than me? What's the pro strats? I'm getting all the grenades, but I'm not really killing that many people. I'm not sure how to group them up. Maybe playing solo would be better? I don't know. You're his attorney? I don't think you're qualified to do that. Show me your law degree. Pummeled. There is music. It might just be very quiet. Can't hear shit right now. The loblobs are kind of the way to go, though. Either way. Need to find a couple of enemies. The lava mat. What the? Yo, what the hell did that guy just do? He's OP. That is messed up. Got like no points at all. There's 7 seconds left. Where are all the dudes? Yeah, I did not get very many kills. I'm gonna be real. Yo, I had a taco today. It was very good. I mean, I didn't get the least amount of kills, so, you know, there's that. How did that guy die 7 times? How does that even happen? God damn. Alright, 81 pearls is pretty good. Who the hell's Aurora snapping? When did they follow? I'm gonna go find out. Oh, 9 hours ago, apparently. I didn't kill anybody 7 times. It's not my fault. Don't look at me. Alright, do we try ETA or are we gonna get fucking annihilated? I don't know what the move is. I'm gonna be real. Probably put that wall in. Well, I need the stickers, so no, we might have to do it. Hi, me. How's it going?
Seems to be holding stable. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Where's my loadout? Well, shit. Under this. Alright, I'm ready to cry. My teammates will carry me. I'm so for sure. I'm so confident my teammates carrying me. It's also my first time using this build. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna press all the buttons, I think. Nah, I'm not gonna lock in. I'll wait for some teammates who could do that for me.
A tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant. I'll know when I can spot a Peely Pix.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legicite.
You probably look bad crying. Is that what this is about? What are you trying to say, Mr. Kingdom? I was gonna say, surely somebody joins eventually. They wouldn't force me to do this solo, would they? We don't want you to cry. It's too late. My internet sucks balls for the last week. I'm already crying. Bro, my class schedule for this next semester fucking sucks, dog. Oh. He's booking it. That guy did not want to wait for teammates, and I'm gonna be real. Ah, I need a medic bag. What is that guy's companion name? Well, shit, I guess we found some people. Wait, I'm supposed to have a primed flow in this build. That's not good. You doomed idiots. Prime folding lawn chair win? I don't know that that would ever happen. What is happening to these guys? Is my Doom even hitting them? I don't even know. All I know is I look really cool using these weapons like this. Where even are these guys? I don't know. Oh, that's us. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, there's a lot of dudes over here. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I look really good doing it. That's all I know. Prime dinner table? I feel like prime stuff has to be like warframes or weapons. I feel like that's kind of the basic premise. Hey dudes, how's it going? It'd be a shame if I trampled you. My god, the coldness. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill Legocytes. I don't think I do Legocyte kind of damage. They have prime decorations? They do? Is this true? I guess they do. But I feel like that's pretty specific stuff. Hello, canned potatoes. Welcome. Welcome to... I'm getting carried in EDA City. Having a blast. King Kingdom, choose your next words very carefully. Why did my whole team just die? Oh shit, I like can't transfer into operator. I'm starting to think I maybe know why they died. You're gonna have to get up off the floor, buddy. Yeah, Doom does not work on these guys, unfortunately. Guess that would be kind of OP, huh? Get horsed, idiot. Get to work? Alright, sure. Let me finish this, ETA. Wearing a maid outfit? I did do that, actually. You still have yet to pay me for that. I'm waiting. I'm not doomed. We are sort of winning. And I'm providing something to the team. What am I providing to the team? Anyway. Begs for money from loyal viewer? Well, yeah, that's exactly what's happening, actually. I don't know if I'd call King Kingdom a loyal viewer. More like a weird viewer, bro. I don't know. Where's the cat? Oh. Same thing, different word? No, those two words mean completely different things. Get horsed, idiot. Oh. Yo, the cold procs are crazy. My teammates are dying all the time, and I'm probably lagging again for no reason. Damn. My $8 billion GPU is worthless. It might actually just be because I have my lamp plugged in. Don't ask me how that has anything to do with anything, but... Weird equals loyalty? No, I'm pretty sure I've got some nice viewers who are in fact not weird, actually. So I'm pretty sure we cannot equate these two things. Cold as my heart? Okay. What is this, a poem? This is crazy. But they aren't loyal? No, I'm pretty sure I've had more consistent viewership from people who are not weird, actually. Sorry. Reduvius is very normal, as a matter of fact. I think I might have to do earlier streams for him to remember I exist. Cooked. Okay, maybe he's watching now, I don't know. Reduvius, are you here? Are you with us? We're using the Ouija board. Nah, I bet he's watching right now. Oh my. Immediately gets fucking flattened. Trying, buddy. When you releasing the Cloy files? What's in the Cloy files? That makes me sound really bad. Gotta be real. Why am I almost out of ammo? I should ask you what's in them? Well, I don't know what's in them because you made it up. I would never make anything up. Okay. I don't know if I believe that. I'm gonna be real. I'm out of ammo. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stand here and pretend like I'm doing something. The fuck is the shopping cart doing?
Here, can you blame it for wanting to change history?
I don't know. I'm not really a liar either. So I don't know what you're waffling about here. Alright, we gotta get back to our cat. A lovely cat. Kingdom, do you need me to tell my wife on you? You know, she has perms to ban people, right? Meaning your Warframe? Oh, okay. I see. Interesting, interesting. You want me to call you ugly? Yeah, go for it. Like not looking good today. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, Kingdom, I'm telling on you, bud. Your career's over. Where's the legacy? Oh, I guess it's over here. Oh, what the? Tell Blue to watch your stream. She's sleeping. Oh, things are not going well. Oh my god. Blue sleeps? Yes. Do you not sleep? Oh, I'm out of ammo again. I'm like, why isn't it working? You four really married to Blue or just some meme?
Right? You wouldn't believe the data spider saw.
That's for you to figure out.
No,
Really let me
we're not
go.
done yet.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya. Go.
God, just being a dick to Kaya. It's crazy. I don't care you brought it up. Okay. Dang, I'm sorry. My bad. I think Chloe is just single but can't live without reality. That's crazy. Alright, where are my other chatters at? Can I get some chatters that send normal chat messages in the chat? And stop bullying me.
It's just a hunch, but
Give me some chat messages about pickles. That's our new favorite topic.
thermometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Oh god, it's defense? That is not what I want to see. King Kingdom, I'm about to ban you right now, bro. You're about to find yourself timed out for 20 minutes. So, I actually don't understand why I'm lagging. I don't really know what's going on here with this. Because it definitely feels like I'm lagging. I'm gonna toss the FPS on. Okay, well if I die, that won't help. Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames like a crazy person. What? I wonder if it's because of the lamp. I don't know. I don't have any lunch money. I usually just bring my own lunch. You know, I was actually thinking about getting a lunchbox. Oh my god. Mr. Leaders, that you're so mysteriously cool. Thanks, I guess. Just call me Cloisa. Broke? Well, no, it's that eating out is bad for you. All the fast food restaurants are like awful for your health and for your wallet. Highly recommend just making food at home. Learning how to cook is a pro tip. I learned how to cook. I don't regret it. It's very cheap and also better for you and also tastes better. Broke language? Car, how much money do you have? How much money do you make from your job, Car? More than you'll ever have? Okay. Tell me. Since you're complaining about me being broke for eating healthy food at my house, that's kind of a crazy statement. And bro, I'm not allowed to waste my money or I'm broke. That's crazy. Yo, I am like struggling to be useful. In my defense, I'm lagging balls, and I don't really know why. The lunchbox with some insulation, use the ice pack to keep your food colder. Well, no, I would want to keep it warm. Because my problem is I have to cook my meals. And so the problem is, like, by the time I get to class, and I've gone to a class or two, and then it's lunchtime, my food's all cold. So I need to be able to keep it warm. Dude, I'm actually useless. You don't like cold sandwiches? Well, I don't eat sandwiches generally. Although I do have them on occasion. But I make myself pizza and tacos. And you really want cold pizza and tacos? Also, yeah, we are getting bodied here. Hot sandwiches, the hell? I mean, I feel like some sandwiches are good hot, though. Like, I like grilled cheese. Oh, what am I doing with my sentinel? Where is this enemy, bro? I think we're cooked, though. Its temple's already on, like, 1 health. I actually don't know why I'm lagging. Let me pull up my task manager. Where's Zertrana at? I need some Zertrana assistance. This doesn't make any sense. Where is this enemy? Zertrana is not with us. Does like cheese and meat have to stay somewhat cool? No, they don't. What? So confused. What is bro eating? What do you think what do you think's in a grilled cheese?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the other crows were still alive.
What do you think is how do you think food is made, Car? Or I think you're just calling me broke because you don't understand what cooking food is. What? Food warmer which just needs to be plugged in. I could do that. They do have outlets, but I also feel like that's kind of strange. Well, it's not a problem. It's just like I don't really usually have time to like overcooked. Oh shit. Make the food like before I go to class. So usually I'll make it like the night before or whatever. Mostly been eating cold pizza. I think we are cooked. Oof. It's looking rough, gamers. But like that's my thing, right? Like I want some sort of like insulation thing that can keep the food cold or warm for like at least a little bit of time. So that like between the time I make the food right before I go to bed and the time I am eating it, it's still like at least warm, right? I can just put it in there. That's what I was thinking. Because the problem is my class schedule sucks. And like I'm literally just like sitting there doing nothing for like 4 hours a day. It's kind of insane actually. Wow. Chat, I might be a little bit completely useless. I'm gonna be honest here. I think we are not going to win this mission. We might have needed a fourth person. That may have helped. I also have 0 kills, which is kind of weird because like I was actually getting a lot of kills before and suddenly I feel really weak. I don't know why. I am not convinced Car knows how food works. Why am I suddenly doing no damage? Like did my build just like turn off? Like I don't understand what's going on. Average lunch meat? What are you thinking I'm doing to it? I just keep running out of ammo. I don't know how we're supposed to win. I don't do any damage. Got some ammo. Wait, I actually... Oh, wait, we lost a guy. Oh, that's probably why we're losing. But for some reason my build is just cooked. Where's Zertron? I'm gonna yell at him. I need his help. I put down like 20,000 specters. Operator unstuck. No, why is my game lagging when I'm in the 1999 tile set? Even though my GPU is like using like 60%. But I'm dropping frames. Can't my GPU just use more GPU magical power to make it so I don't lag? Dog Day seems to have broken Warframe a bit, so it's not my GPU's fault. I just want confirmation that my top of the line 5070 GPU is not broken for some reason. Issue with Warframe recently? It's the game? Okay. It's stressing me out because I just spent my entire goddamn career budget on this thing and I don't really want to have to figure out how I'm supposed to get a refund because it sucks. Because you aren't bottlenecking? That's what I'm saying. It's using the same amount of GPU power it always has. It's just suddenly dropping frames for no reason. Okay, great. But like I've got 40% of my GPU it can still utilize that it's just kind of decided it doesn't care about. All that water the servers have to render, but I'm not playing Dog Days. I'm playing 1999, which I guess notoriously has been pretty bad for that sort of thing. But again, if my GPU is OP, I feel like I shouldn't be struggling. Also, why do I do no damage? Can you fix that too? Back to lurking? Alright, thanks for helping. This is, but it would not unload maps that it's not in. Well, yeah, it shouldn't do that. Well, I don't know. Toronto's a super smart individual. I'm sure he's correct about this sort of thing. Players isn't all the players be using. But if it was server side, like server or based lag, wouldn't it not drop my FPS? 'Cause I like visibly noticed my FPS was like 40 or something. Just like uncharacteristically low for the fact that I have a top of the line GPU that can run every other game 100% fine. Not that I've really tried. Yo, I might do another playthrough of Cyberpunk. I was kind of thinking about it. Like, I actually don't understand why I suddenly do, like, negative damage. Like, I actually don't understand. Oh, that serves on D side, not your PC. But again, wouldn't that... There's no way that would affect FPS, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. It would only affect, like, my connection if the servers were problematic. It wouldn't affect my ability to not lag. Did get a new update. Didn't they say they had another DLC? When is that? I might actually buy it as a, business expense. I don't know what it did, but there's an update. Okay. I have to go fix all my mods and stuff too. I might play the game with some mods or something. Some new mods. Yeah, I didn't expect that to get very far. We only had 2 people and the other guy was kind of terrible. Unfortunate. Not this other guy, the third guy we had. This guy was pretty good. I didn't really do anything either though. I didn't die though. So, I had that going for me. Not really sure why I stopped doing damage halfway through. Let me go look at the modifiers. Probably something to do with that.
Who would have known the big SC
I don't
forever?
know why I would do that.
Right? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Take damage over time. Explode when killed. Oh, enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. Oh. Huh. I guess I should really read these sort of things. I guess, Yeah, I don't really look at that in the instruction manual. And I'm kind of seeing now why I was, like, basically useless. Okay. Last update, I think, because there's no... Well, I don't think the new DLC's out yet. How do I run this game? Let's try running this game. Why are they making me re-accept a EULA? I don't know. Let me go look at the update. Probably not gonna play right now. Does it say? Oh, update. July 16th. That doesn't seem recent at all. New vehicles, auto drive. Actually kind of cool. They just made it so you can get cooler cars. And you could play the game on Mac for some reason. That's it. That's the whole thing. I'm gonna be real. That's not very interesting. I don't really care about new cars.
I gotta ask, what's the most important thing in life?
I was like, who's saying that? I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't think I'll run this again. I'm gonna go look at bounties. I think if I actually use my heavy weapon next time, I might stand a chance. Gonna be real. My dumbass 4 gore though. Single search says there's rumors of a Cyberpunk update. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be a new DLC. I just don't know when it is. Man, do you even listen to the words that I say? This is crazy. I'm looking it up. Really? I looked up Cyberpunk DLC and they're saying Cyberpunk 2. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. Yeah, nobody knows when it is. Nobody can tell me. Alright, let's go. Hope there's a good exterm.
Shine that void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us.
How is it somehow just as bad as it was before? Oh my god. I don't want to do this. Alright, I might hop on the MR0 for a bit, to be honest.
Travel well.
Just get a little bit of basic stuff done. So they're making a sequel to Cyberpunk on the making? Yeah, I don't remember anything about that. Thanks for the pipe, King Kingdom. You're a bit late. Yeah, I didn't pay attention when they said that. I mean, I should do dog days. When is this over? Oh, I got a while. Okay. Yeah, I kind of desperately need to do some MR0 stuff. While my internet's working, I might go ahead and do the quest. Pipes are my specialty. Weird flex, but okay. Car, can you just turn off autocorrect, man? It never works out for you. I don't really know why you use it. Fuck. I don't know what my email is.
Hey, Daniel, you ready?
1 in the morning, I'm not in the mood. Well, I feel like you should try turning it off tomorrow, because it's not looking great for you. Alright. Kind of want to do this. I don't have any reason to do it, but I kind of want to do it because I think it'd be fun. Carrot Prime? Yeah, Carrot Prime. I should probably get an official Carrot Prime emote, you know? Which I could do. But I'm not popular enough for that yet. Oh, cat. 15 minutes, that's it? Alright, I can do 15 minutes.
We're not gonna make it, man.
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
What's he talking about, Marty?
I told you this was a setup.
Again. Sorry, wrong game. I turn this FPS.
The first to die.
I hope we're booking it. You mean right game?
Eleanor, you still okay?
She is not fine. Blind from the Paradox quest? I guess. You're not wrong. That's what I meant. But it kind of came out from a different game. Ow. Oh, is she just dead? It's crazy. Get up off the floor, god damn it. Or she's just walking into a wall, man. Not being helpful, I'm gonna be real. Said wrong game though? Well, yeah. Thing I said was a different game. Never mind.
Get a Furvon units down there now.
Oh, that's us. That's all I remember doing during this quest is just shooting the tech rod on accident.
Eleanor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
Is this the final one or the second final quest? I'm on the second part right now. Alright, we're making it back. Very slowly while I shoot Eleanor's children. Weird critical hit locations. Me who never shoots people in the head ever. Yeah. Rank am I with the Hex? Not very high. Like 3, I think. I don't know, it's kind of rough. I have not gotten very far yet. So my only options are pretty bad. There I go again, shooting the tech rod. Final quest after this quest? Well, I think this is the final quest.
Eleanor!
No, I'm on the second part of the second part. Is there a third part?
Making sure that you are still you. Of course we are.
Eleanor, only here to help. It's up to you.
Oh my god. Ew.
Eleanor! Eleanor!
What is a BF6? No, I've never played that. I don't play other games. Only Warframe, sorry. There's a third part?
And I thought we were becoming friends.
Isn't there somebody here? Oh, there's an enemy. Oh shit, it's the Murmur. Battlefield 6? No, I'm not. I see, I didn't realize I was supposed to fight these guys off. I could do that. A big, strong, independent town. One of the amps of all time. Oh my god, I got a rank up on it? That's crazy. How many murmur am I gonna have to kill? Let me be free. Me who took no damage at all. Sniper shotgun? That's so OP. How can you have a sniper and a shotgun? That's kind of crazy.
No. This is what they want. Hold.
Oh.
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit.
Oh my god, how did I hit that guy too?
Heads down while I do my job, right, mate?
Show off. Better make a move though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
I don't know how I hit that guy too. This is crazy. Well, how do you have a sniper that's also a shotgun? Aren't those pretty conflicting things? He's got a shield, bro. He just keeps blocking. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I'm so confused as to what you're talking about, Car.
Yeah, I do.
Easy W.
Not today, mama.
Area secure. Godspeed, Amir.
One shot's at 100 feet away. That's what I'm saying. She sounds kind of busted. Oh shit, dudes. Fuck. That almost looked really cool. Let me be free already. I've killed enough of them. Not really a lot in reality, but in a video game it's OP for shotgun. Yeah. Lloyd, what's your favorite superhero? That's a oddly specific question. Huh. What are my choices?
Tell me you got this. I can only type so fast.
Bro, it's nothing new for Battlefield games. They historically had long-range one-shot shotguns. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Amir?
Yeah, I've never played before, so
Howie, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
didn't know anything about that.
Hold them in.
Any you know of or like? Chloe probably like Green Lantern. Oh wait, obviously. What do you mean? I've played Rivals before. Of course I have a favorite superhero. It's Jeff, bro. Jeff is obviously the best superhero. My fault. How could I possibly forget about my boy Jeff? Jeff is based in valid.
You can. You're strong enough.
I don't even understand this part at all, bro. Very old clip of a shotgun one-shotting across the map, but it was very early game, but still. So wait, is this Battlefield 6 game out yet? Is it already out? Oh god, not one of these guys. Hello, Silent Arrows 84. Welcome. Welcome to Warframe City. Today we're playing Warframe. Oh, fuck you. Get out of my way. Open beta? Oh, I see. So they're totally gonna completely got it. That's what you're saying. Beta closed today. It's in the open beta, closed now, but reopens this weekend. Is it free? Isn't it just like Call of Duty or something? I feel like I'm no good at shooter games. I don't know that I would like it very much. Says as I'm playing a shooter game. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. $65 versus 65, bro. What? Battlefield 6 special? Yeah, maybe if they sponsor me. Yo, the way Volt or Amir dies literally is so silly. Like, we don't even have to save him, dog. Like, what is this shit? I mean, I guess we do, but... More destructive, more fun. Is it free? Can I play it for free? That's my question. A lot of people quick kill times and sniping a helicopter with a tank? What?
Hold out your hand.
Oh my god, he just whipped out the Parazon. Yeah, wait a minute. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Mir's worst nightmare? Well, I guess he's just going too fast. Okay, the way Arthur dies is even stupider, bro. He's just totally fine, dog. Drinks too much coffee one day. Bro, coffee is nasty still, dog. Just used too much electricity, I don't know. Died from radiation poisoning? Is that really how that works? Oh my god, there's a bunch of sirens outside. It's radiation, yeah. Like, would it really kill you in this quick amount of time? What's even happening to the reactor, actually? But how, if he's poisoned from radiation and he's just in here like this, wouldn't he still die if we walked out of here? Osmosis? IRL would kill you faster? But that's my question. Even if we transfer into him like this and walk out, in theory, wouldn't he just still die? IDK void magic? Alright, you know what? That's a valid and fair answer, actually. It would actually kill everybody. That's what I was gonna say next. Is like, wouldn't Amir and Aoi also be kind of having problems here? He would just die later. That's what I'm saying, bro. Wouldn't he just die anyway? In a reactor with no control rods put in? Arthur gets cancer? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. How some of those don't make sense to me. I feel like some of them do make sense, but some of them not so much.
What a day. Well, that burned a few calories.
Man ain't nothing without his mates. Respect.
Right here by your side. Now and always.
What? Why does my... What am I doing? Why am I looking up there? Oh.
Hey. After this, we
What?
go for dinner.
So they're not even up there? They're not even there. Bruh. We did it. Gamers, we won Warframe. You already completed it once? This is true. Just yapping. Complaining about Warframe, as usual. My specialty. Forgot 90% of Warframe's lore? Yeah, me too. I play this game for a living, so... Oh, hey Lloyd, how's it going, bud? Bro, I'm waiting for this new update. Shit's gonna be insane. Tendians are rogue Orican farming equipment? I did know that. That's so funny. I don't even remember that. Alright, chat. Now we get to go back to crying. Got a friend request or two. One of them's new. I remember one of them. Did they say something to me? I did accept some random person's friend request. Alright, so now we can get to rank 4. Username? That. I probably won't accept your friend request. So now we can get to rank 4, which is good. And then once we get to rank 4, we can get to rank 5, which is objectively even better. My MR14 set up with 90% of my locker being prime. It is easier to get prime stuff, to be fair. Crazy? Sorry. I'm somewhat of a famous YouTuber. Sure, you can send me a friend request. I'll add you. Being friends with me on this account doesn't really do anything. Because, I don't really typically play on this account that often. Right, I still can't do bounties. You probably we wouldn't get very far. And then this account is also solo only, so I also literally can't play with you. But we could stand in the same relay together if you want. Don't worry, I have a lot of primes too. Sort of. Yeah, I'm still working on that. I need to get to LR5, but I kind of been slacking, I'm not gonna lie.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen,
But yeah, this is a challenge account that I'm doing.
grow and evolve its legacytes. We will harvest
Oh,
its precious
bonk.
legacytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Well, I think one of the sound options makes them easier to find. Although my sound effects volume is on 100, so I don't know. Let me try just like lowering these and then keeping that kind of high. I want to stand in the same relays, Chloe. I want to stand in this. What? Okay, don't be weird about that. I'll definitely ban you for that. But the problem is these sound effects are just all the sound effects. Oh my god, see now like some of the sound effects are really annoying. I'm trying to figure out like Bro, I'm hearing shit I've never heard before in my life. Do you guys just hear that helicopter? What the fuck? Extra episode he already did beat the game at MR0. Well, everybody's yelling at me I did, so. Don't have time for LRs. That's fair, actually. Getting affinity in master ranks is kind of a lot of time and effort. So it's okay. I won't complain at you if you want to stay at the master rank you're at. This is kind of just annoying. Like, it's just really loud now. This is my problem. Like, which one is it? Because I want to assume it's ambient volume, but I'm not sure. Good at 30 when I get there. I don't know. It's not actually that bad, to be honest. Most of mastery rank grinding at a high level is just spending your platinum on it. Yeah, I was gonna say King Kingdom. I don't think you're LR5. Maybe I'm wrong. MR19, so what? You're 5 times better than an LR5 player? How does that work? It's okay. You guys will be high MR one day. All you gotta do is get one God Roll ribbon and sell it, and you'll get right to LR5. You'll be ahead of me and everything. Yo, are hex treasures real? What's going on, dog? Give me that. Want to become an LR8 one day? I mean, one day it'll be possibly. Sorry, I was getting some water. Nobody's made me drink any water today. I had to do it myself. You guys want me to die? This is crazy. Okay, so I'm just curious, right? If I just turn down all of these other sound effects, except for this, does it make noise? Yeah, it definitely does. Okay, wait, what if I turn this one off? What? Wait a minute. Wait. What if I turn this off? So then it definitely doesn't make any noise. So wait. Hold on. Let me test how far away I can hear. Because this is... Wait. So I actually think it would just be better to turn literally everything down and then keep it like this. Because then I can hear these and everything else is like normal. Okay. This is my new strat. My new tech. Man, you're gonna make me get all the exact numbers. Thanks, King Kingdom. I'll get some water. So many bugs to squash. Hi, Broly. How's it going? What's the standing cap for MR0? 16,000. Luckily for me, if I get extra stuff, I can just keep it for the next day, you know? So in theory, everything else except for stuff I actually am looking for should be low volume. That's my game theory. Before you end stream, you should rank up. Shut up. You think I'm stupid? How do I get in there? Hold on. I heard something in there. I'm not crazy. MR1 run? Well, that was the original premise of the challenge. Well, I swear, I've got the volume on these things turned up and I still can't hear you. What's the what? The Yuri update? What is that? Is this a joke that I can't repeat on stream? What are you trying to say here, bud? I'm about to time your ass out if you say something. Me stupid, you not stupid? Yeah, I agree actually. Carl, those words don't mean anything. You made them up. I hate that these weird, like, totally normal boxes also make noise. I'm gonna be real. Turning on the sounds for this shit has not helped. Oh, I see. Thought you were trying to say something else. I hate to break it to you, but pretty sure it's already in the game. Pretty sure that it already exists. Don't think Warframe needs that? Warframe already has that. What? That's what it means? Yeah, the more you know, I guess. Shit. You could just already do this. Why do you guys think you can't already do this? It's already a thing. Like, I hate that the containers make noise. I'm gonna lose it. Even with amping up the sound effects, I think this is still gonna take just as long. Honest. I swear to God, bro. I wish I could just ban you guys from being alive sometimes, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you, Kingdom? Why would you say that? You're a freaking weirdo, dog. Just unsubscribe you guys from life, dog. Gonna be real. I knew there's something in here. Oh, getting stuck. Okay, this does help me hear them. I definitely think compared to before, it's easier. Everything else does sound louder. Smacked off the Muha right now, bruh? What does that sentence mean? I'm so confused. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? I'm gonna drop this shit a little bit. Owie is best. Arguable. Debatable. Me and my homies know that they're all fictional and none of them are that great. Unless you pay me and then I might change my mind. Alright, well, I've already explored most of the tile set and I've found not so many treasures. I think Chloe is fictional. This is actually true. I am actually not a real human being. I exist solely on the internet for entertainment purposes. Like a cart weed pen? Oh, I've never heard of that before. What you smoking? Anything good? As a person who's never smoked in my life. Tell me what's up. You got the good shit. Is this the MR0 account? I recognize that mag. It is the MR0 account. Welcome. I am currently doing some MR0 challenge. Which you might say, hey, Callisto, didn't you already do that whole thing? Well, I got at least 10,000 comments explaining to me that I didn't beat the game because I need to beat ETA. Which is just what I already beat, but like harder in every way. And at the time of me making the challenge, it literally didn't exist. So we're back with the bonus episode or two. Doing some stuff. Getting some standing. It's very painful. And Twitch chat's talking about some really interesting stuff. Eleanor, low-key best Hex member. Bro, Eleanor is for weirdos. Okay, if you like Eleanor, you're a weirdo. Alright. This is Carrot Prime, the one and only. I'm also, to prepare for this, I'm also trying to get a little bit stronger. So I've been forming some weapons. I've been doing some stuff. I'm not really that strong yet, but we're working on it with progress. How Eleanor's so fire? Bro, have you looked at Eleanor once? Freaking weirdo, bro. Listen, I'm just saying, if you like Eleanor, I'm gonna make some assumptions about you as a person. Can you maybe DATA let alone EDA, ETA somehow? I find it harder than endurance, high level content. Well, it kind of is actually, because here's the to be fair, I've only actually recently done my first level cap run on my main account. I've literally like almost never done level cap. But here's the thing, right? With level cap, right? You can take in whatever the hell you want. You can use all of the cheat codes, right? You could do literally anything. You can bring in OP shit. But with this, you're locked to using dog shit gear that you might not necessarily have leveled. You have to do modifiers that are totally random and might completely fuck over the dog shit gear that you have by making it completely unplayable. And then on top of that, you get these other fucking modifiers. Bro, I was literally doing ETA on my main account, and I can't read, dog. So I sat there and I'm like, why am I doing no damage? And then I looked after we lost, and they sat there and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, your guns do 95% less damage. You have to use heavy weapons. And I'm just like, what? How am I supposed to know that's a thing? I mean, again, I guess I could have read it, but like, you know. I can't be expected to read. I'm an Owie type of guy. Yeah, I feel like everybody either likes Owie or Eleanor. Nobody likes Letty. Literally, Letty, everybody hates Letty. I think she's cool. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? So what if she has a really long tongue? I'm not answering that. You know what you did. You know what crime you committed. You weirdo. Let's write a story about a grandmother telling her to. Huh? Why am I writing a story? Wait, what's going on? Eleanor's too freaky? Okay, well, I think you guys are all just weird, okay? That's what I think. I can't read, dog, Lamau. That's what I'm saying! Listen. The digital extremes cannot expect me to be able to read, okay? This is not fair, okay? I don't even think we found the pizza, dog. Which part of the tile set did I miss? I'm looking around and I'm struggling a little bit to find out what the answer to that is. I might just dip out. Which sucks, but we got some stuff. I got burger meal, which is pretty good. I like Letty. She has similar personality to my aunt. Always my choice for romance, though. Yeah, that's fair. I think literally everybody picked between Aoi and Eleanor. Unless they like men. I don't know which men the people who like men chose. I feel like it was pretty split. Although I do feel like everybody hated Amir. Yo, what are you guys talking about in Twitch chat? Bro. Chloe AI got confused. My brother chose Amir. Is that true, really? I kind of like Amir, actually. I think he's cool. I feel like everybody hates him, but I feel like it's undeserved. I think he's kind of cool. He can get a little bit annoying sometimes. But I feel like Arthur is too boring. And Quincy, he's just like, he comes on way too strong, bro. Like, I don't know, man. So I feel like, I mean, I guess Amir sort of does that too. I don't know. Eleanor can read your mind. That's better than like every other Hex member. Do I want to know why? What are you gonna do with that? Bro, I don't read a goddamn thing on Warframe unless I'm modding. I don't even read a damn thing even if I am modding. American, yeah, yeah, that's something. Yeah, I didn't choose any of them. I'd like that to be clear. I know nothing, and I don't want to know anything. Yeah, I did hear that some of them were kind of freaky. Hey Slade, how's it going? You doing alright, buddy? I saw you down there. You hanging out? I don't want a woman reading my mind. It's a dark place. Doing better? That's good. Slade, Owie, or Eleanor? Oh, great. I can't believe we're back on this chat. I remember having this exact conversation like literally 2 months ago. The Nun? You mean Wisp? Oh, that's true. I guess they have those new ones. How do you guys feel about Wisp and Harrow protos? What are we thinking about this? Why would I want her to read my mind, bro? That's scary. Valid. Some, they all are except Kaya. Well, I don't think we know anything about Minerva or Velmir either. Because you can't romance them. Kaya's pretty normal. You know what, just for that, I think Kaya's the coolest one. Just because she's not a freaking weirdo. Respectfully, not respectfully, you guys are all freaks. Arthur, my cute subby boy? That's crazy. Again, I feel like Arthur's so generic, though. Like, compared to, like, Amir or even Quincy. Even though I don't like Quincy that much either. But I feel like Amir's definitely the best. Even though he might be weird. I just can't agree with Arthur. I don't know. The Nun-based. You can keep that stuff to herself. That's crazy. Wisp has a proto frame. The gods have blessed us. No, Digital Extremes has blessed you guys. Yeah, look up the Wisp and Harrow proto frames. They just got it. Well, they didn't get it yet. It's in the next update. Yeah, they listen. Digital Extremes sat down and they said they got to their board meeting and they said, how can we make as much money as physically possible in the shortest time span? And somebody sat there and they're like, let's just make Hot Nun Wisp. And Rebecca was like, oh yeah, we're raking in the dough. Or there's a big softy when you get to know him. That's fair. Is he more normal than Amir? Eleanor isn't a weirdo, she's just a real queen. Oh my god. She is weird though. Eleanor just a queen who knows what she wants. This is crazy. This chat is getting a little bit wild. I love that my chat immediately becomes more active as soon as we start talking about weird ass shit. You guys just want to talk about weird ass shit, I swear. Glad they gave her the midriff instead of Wisp. D knows what players want. That's true. I kind of feel like he just looks derpy though. Like, to be honest. Like, I feel like they could have made him cooler, respectfully. I don't even know how I feel about Wisp. Honestly, I kind of don't like it that much. I'm gonna be real. IDK about more normal. He's definitely quite subby. All right, fair enough. What does he do what Amir does? I've heard Amir does some crazy stuff. Chat, I might empty my bank. I'm buying it on release. You know what? I might just pre-order it. I don't think you can pre-order it. I guess you could just pre-order some platinum. Yeah, they're definitely making a lot of money from that one. I know everybody likes the Wisp Proto, so I actually might do some giveaways for my Discord server. We'll see though. Maybe some fashion-based giveaways. Uriel, the second half of the old peace update, so early 2026. Yeah, I think they said it was early 2026. I'm kind of hyped for it. I have some high expectations for what I want them to do. But, you know, we'll see. Pre-order my Wisp non-Lamau. True, bro. Just join, it's not my fault I joined when it got a little bit freaky. That's fair. I don't blame you. I blame King Kingdom, bro. This is always his fault somehow. He always brings this stuff up. Valkyrie heirloom giveaway. We are actually doing one right now. We actually have a fashion contest. It's not a Valkyrie heirloom giveaway specifically, but if you win the fashion contest, you can pick any skin you want. So, it's pretty good. Yeah, I got Valkyrie heirloom. I actually made a whole YouTube short about it too. It goes pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Eleanor the goat because she actually talks about Umbra, like Excalibur Umbra. She just wants the what, bro? It's actually Broly's fault this time. This actually might be true. Broly, didn't you start this conversation? Isn't this your fault? God damn it, bro. The legendary Super Saiyan Dragon Ball guy. Really wondering when we're gonna get a male frame with a nice butt. Didn't they put out, like, the Rhino heirloom? Isn't that shit, like, absolutely cracked out? Or am I crazy? I don't remember. Is we live? We are live. And today, it's a fucking Christmas miracle. My internet isn't eating shit. Hey, Bird, how's it going? The old piece is winter this year, at least, so we get to see Tao by the end of the year. Oh, is it before 2026? Are we getting a second part of the update? I don't know. I'm hyped either way. I have no idea what's going on. I watched the whole dev stream and I don't know anything. I don't remember a single goddamn thing. All I remember is it's cool as shit. Simply don't accuse Broly, dog. I didn't. It was King Kingdom. King Kingdom did it. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. So glad YouTube put this stream on my homepage. Epic loop pull for real. Yeah, I'm not even epic. I might actually be legendary. Sorry, I had to do it. But hi, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for being here. We are talking about some very interesting topics this evening. Bird, I'm sure you'll really love the topics we're talking about today. We're discussing some proto frames and maybe some new proto frames. Rhino heirloom booties flatter than Earth. Is it really? I don't have it, so I don't know. I would have to look. I swear they put out somebody who was like really oh, wasn't it like Sevagoth Prime or something? I remember they put out somebody who was really cracked. I think it's a Prime I don't have because I don't have a lot of the new recent stuff. Sevagoth Prime. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Isn't it Sevagoth Prime? References being sword holes on the floor and Arthur's been in the back room. Well, that's not Excalibur Umbra though. Wait, is it? Wait, I'm so confused. You medium rare? We're not talking about food here. We're talking about loot boxes. I didn't bring up anything. Don't believe King. Do I need to pull up the chat logs? Who started talking about? Actually, I think it was King Kingdom. He brought up Owie again, and then Broly brought up Eleanor, and now we're here back again having the conversation. And then Slade brought up Wisp, bro. So now we're talking about Wisp too. And let's be real, nobody knows the Wisp Proto Frame's name. Can't blame myself for making it worse. True. I got screenshots? That's crazy. Oh, that's true. Broly did say some weird shit to begin with. I'm not gonna lie to you. Although that's it's sort of technically not weird. That's sort of normal. I don't know what that is. Arthur's Vanilla Excalibur, I think? Yeah, so I don't think it's Umbra specifically. How do I get over there? Seventh Goth Prime has a nice butt, yeah, and to add the shadow as Yowie hands, the claws. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but yeah, I do remember Sevagoth Prime having some serious stuff going on. Why is Mega accurate? What does that mean? What does it all mean, Chad? You guys dragged it on, not me. All your fault, trust. Okay, but you admit you started it, though? My bad, bro? No, it's okay, Slade. I don't really care. Hey, listen, I'm just happy to have active chatters. Even if they're being kind of weird. You guys are being kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I hate these things that make weird noises because it keeps making me think there's like actually something there. I didn't admit to anything. I'm completely innocent. I don't know. It kind of sounded like you admitted it to being your fault. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of what it sounded like to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Did I not just pick it up? Give me this shit. I'm bro's lawyer. Okay, what's... Shut the fuck up, bro. Wait, what are we talking about? We started something and expect us not to interact. Sus behavior, vote him out, chat. He's the imposter. That's crazy. We just totally switched games. Dude, don't forget the mega cake on Atlas Karst skin. I don't know anything about that. Shit, I've never heard of that. So, can somebody verify this? Atlas Karst skin? Can we get a fact check on this information? Broly? Oh, I see. I will be honest, I'm not innocent. That's crazy. Alright, mods, get him. Slater wasn't me. There was a guy running around with my username impersonating me. I'm pretty sure you're the only person here with that username. I might be wrong, but... I give up. I'm no longer Broly's lawyer. Wisp Proto is Mary LaRue from Warframe's news off their site. Is that Marie or Mary? How are we saying that, chat? Atlas skin is still kind of flat. Nesha Deluxe got some cake. I think I have Nesha Deluxe. Yeah, but I don't like the way Nesha Deluxe has like the rest of his body. It's not like... It doesn't make me feel like I'm canonically accurate when I use it. You know what I mean? So I kind of feel like the base skin is just better. Although I think he has some better skins that look more accurate. Not really? Hey, Cam Potatoes, how's it going? Slade content, your lawyer for hire. Slade, they don't get hired by these people. They're going to use you to break the rules, bro. They be breaking the rules, and I'm threatening them. Marie, just because of the French last name? Okay, makes sense. I'm not gonna remember that. It's very unique though. I like it. I don't know if I'm gonna get the new protos. Honestly, I've been getting like basically all the protos, and I don't even find myself using them ever. The problem is I don't use any of the characters that they're for. Who do I use on occasion? I swear I remember one of them I feel like I actually sort of use. Oh yeah, it's Nova. I do play Nova now. But, like, that's it. I don't even use nobody else. Jesus. Thanks, Mantis. Garuda Protoframe was just a freak like Eleanor. Well, I don't think they're going to put out Garuda Protoframe. I also distinctly remember them saying that they weren't going to make any more Protoframes, and then they did it anyway. Made you defense things that even one? Who? Hold up. This is crazy. I don't know if you could say that guy's name here. This is wild. Won't get the proto skin. There's no Garuda Protoframe. What are we talking about? Then they remember that Protoframes make bank? That's true, actually. I think that's exactly what happened. I was ready for there to be no more Protoframes, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, I think we found most of the stuff. Let's go actually do the damn mission. It's too amazing to not receive a Protoframe. But I feel like, in terms of Protoframes, I feel like they're definitely giving them more to, like, popular characters, you know? I use Zowie every time I play Mag. Other Protoframe I don't use often enough to want to get the Proto. That's fair. I kind of just bought them all for fashion purposes, and then I got kind of lazy and didn't end up fashioning, like, any of them. And now I'm just sitting here realizing that I didn't use them for fashion and also didn't use them for actual gameplay purposes, and maybe I shouldn't get any more. Maybe I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Kind of wasting my money, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't even find myself using Mag or Volt. I guess I use Volt occasionally. Like for some stuff. I'll never use Excalibur, respectfully. I mean, sorry, he's kind of boring. Not really my vibe. I actually have a really good DA for once. Maybe I'll finally unlock EDA, Eurelian, Onos. All I need. Okay, I believe it. I believe in you. You can pop off. You're a big, strong gamer who can do whatever you want. And when they said no more proto frames, they meant they aren't developing anymore. Maybe these were like already ready to go. Maybe. I swear to you, I remember them being like, yeah, we're not gonna add any more of those back then. I feel like it was a while ago. I don't know. Expect me to hold back when I get a Nun Wisp. By the way, I just like to let you guys know. I showed Nun Wisp to Blue, and Blue literally sat there and looked at it, and she was like, wow, it's ugly. She actually hated it. I really thought she'd like it. She's like, yeah, I don't like nuns, dude. How do you guys feel about that? Blue absolutely hates Wisp Proto Frame. Ban Blue? That's crazy. Ruta Proto Frame would be Letty's best friend in the freak department? Yo, you guys gotta relax. Oh my god. I mean, you're probably not wrong. How will give her the next heirloom? You guys think people like Garuda way too much. Maybe they give her a rework or something. Arthur's a cutie that can cook? Yeah, but like Excalibur as a character is boring as shit, dog. Respectfully.
Kalimos found the Legasite.
Ban her? Okay, we got 2 people that want Blue to be banned for not liking Nun Wisp, and that's crazy. Ban Blue? 3 people that want Blue to be banned for not liking Nun Wisp. That's crazy, dude. Terrible take from Blue. This is wild. You guys have all... This is the first time you guys have all ever agreed on something. I've never seen this. Letty ain't even the freakiest? That might be sort of true. Wisp Proto not tempting anyone? Eleanor on top? I know at least 1,000 people in the chat who would disagree with you, Broly. I'm sorry. I'm really a fan of Wisp with Hero Proto Frames, not a fan of Wisp in general. I actually kind of agree. I'm not really a big Wisp gamer. And honestly, I don't really like Hero that much either. But I feel like he could have been way cooler. I feel like Wisp, I'm kind of indifferent on it. I feel like it's good for their monetization purposes. I don't think I would really use it or get it. Join the collective banner? That's crazy. A cutie that can cook Arthur square spaghetti? What does that even mean? What is this reference? I don't understand. Don't ban Blue. Thank you, Zertrana. Thank you for being the voice of reason here. Wisp is boring to play. Just play Citrine. I mean, mild agree. I don't have the Citrine Deluxe yet, though. I kind of want to get it. Not that I ever play Citrine, but it looks really pretty, and I want to fashion it. Wisp is not fun as a support for me. My favorite frame is still a good support frame, at least. I kind of agree with that. My problem is, like, I feel like Wisp is boring as a support. I feel like she's very, like, team-oriented, which I guess is the point. But, like, you don't really do anything. You kind of just press 1 and then call it a day, you know? Square spaghetti. Arthur made spaghetti cubes and they were jiggly? What? Chad, is this a real thing that actually happened? Arthur talks about square spaghetti in his Kim messages? Oh, that's strange. That's very curiously odd. Oh my god, how did I get so many of these specifically? Chat, we did it. Gonna maybe look at the arbitration and see if it's gonna make me cry. Throw reason out the door. We need Nun Wisp. Well, we already have it. Why rework Garuda though? She's super strong, has infinite energy, and her blood orb skills with enemy level and damage. Because nobody plays her. That's it. That's the whole thing. Extremely good for crowd control. I don't know what you're on about. Well, nobody wants crowd control in a frame though. Am I crazy? Okay, don't use that hashtag. It's way too long. At least shorten it. Citrine's my main, lover to death. That's nice. I like Citrine. I don't know. I can't play supports. It's just not in me. The only time I play support is when I play Overwatch. You glazed Zaku, don't ever talk to me about boring frames. We already went over this. I'm not a Zaku main anymore, okay? This is not true. I'm not a Zaku main, okay? It's not real. It's not a fact. Who is nobody? What do you mean? You are. Oh my. Yo, Campo, stop bullying people. Are you talking to me? What's happening right now? What am I doing? Right. What's the RB right now? Oh, fucking hell, man. Is it always infestation? I swear, bro. Every time I get an RB, it's infestation, and it makes me want to cry because it's just Toxin City. Yo, stop making it longer. At least make it like 2 or 3 words tops, okay? You're getting too confusing. I might go run the RB just to run the RB real quick, but I will lose. Nobody make fun of me, okay? I'll cry. Actually, wait, how many more do we need for this? I think we need like 3 more or something. Nobody uses Garuda, it's just a lie. Yeah, but like, statistically speaking, I mean, do you really need me to go look at the stats? I don't feel like this is true. This is an S tier 1. Brother, this is not an S tier arbitration for me, bro. No one wants bad crowd control. Good crowd control helps the frame a ton. Silencer, the electric element are phenomenal CC options a lot of people use. I know nothing about this. Where does it want me to go? Alright, I guess we're unlocking some new nodes today. It is an S tier. Brother, man, bro. I'ma lose it. Why are you guys all explaining to me this is an S tier arbitration? How is this an S tier arbitration for me on my Mastery Rank 0 account who is locked to starter gear? How is this an S tier arbitration? Revenant boring, too many boring frames? That's fair. It is a stationary objective though. Oh wait, this isn't the right one. Well shit, I hope it's a stationary. I don't know. To me, in my opinion, I don't think I would ever use crowd control because I just feel like I would rather one-shot stuff. To be honest. That's my favorite crowd control. I guess in higher like level settings where one-shotting stuff gets harder. I'd still rather one-shot stuff, but it could be good, I suppose. I'll allow it. I don't know. I don't find myself seeing a lot of people using like CC frames, you know? Mantis said none Wisp is ugly. Is this true? I'd believe it. I'm pretty sure Mantis is gay. Might be hard for Mantis to find a good reason to like non-Wisp. Can we get like a Nyx heirloom? I don't think they would really make a Nyx heirloom after they have Eleanor who already exists. I feel like it would not be a very good monetary venture for them. Maybe in like a while though, right? Maybe it like next year or something. Non-Wisp, you could confess your sins? Oh brother, I don't like where this is going. Why does my bubble not work sometimes? But anyway, I don't know, I might main Valkyr now, I'm not really sure. Chat, I need a new Warframe main. Although with how often I play on the MR0 account, I might just main Mag, I don't know. Wisp lovers only like her for one reason. Agreed. Valkyr's so good. My problem with Valkyr is I feel like there's a lot of content she doesn't really work in. Like, I feel like she's good for, like, infinite missions. But if I wanted to do an Exterminate, I feel like I'm not going to be able to do it very efficiently with Valkyr. Gauss. I actually used to main Gauss back in the day. Listen, here's my only problem with Gauss, bro. I'm too old to play Gauss. You know why I main Gauss back in the day, bro? Because I was a wee lad, you know, I was fast with my fingers. I could press all the buttons and run around real fast. But now I'm too slow, man. Like, I don't have the reaction time anymore to not bump into every wall in the known universe. I guess you're supposed to do that, but like, I don't know. Like, I can't do it, man. I need something, I need a laid back, chill frame, you know? And did they say that she's ugly looking, Gen chat? Wow, that's crazy. Trinity best support. Yo, Trinity might be dog shit as a character. CC is definitely more prevalent in niche scenarios. Level cap cascades is a great example as Loki's surprisingly one of the best picks because of his amazing crowd control and the invisibility lets you focus on just the Thrax. I actually have never really thought about it like that. I only recently did a level cap cascade, and so like I used Valkyr for that, and I thought it was pretty good, at least decently, right? Like I could definitely kill some enemies and stuff. Yeah, I never thought about something like that. That's actually very interesting. You just need to learn how to bounce off of walls well. Yeah, I might be too stupid for that one. She's just fun. Who doesn't want 212% haste modes? Well, here's my problem. I'm a selfish person, right? And my problem is, it feels like that's more of a benefit to my teammates than to me. You know what I mean? Which I guess is the point, because you're a support. But it's like, I want to be able to buff me. CC is very much more desirable in higher level content. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that being good. It's not required, it just helps a ton. Yeah. No, I see your point. You've changed my mind. CC can be good. Bonus fire rate's a self buff. I know, but like, here's my problem, right? Who wouldn't want bonus fire rate on a character that also already has 4 other cool abilities that do things and your weapons? You know what I mean? Because then if I'm playing Zaku, I can use my Zelda's Whisper and have the bonus fire rate. You know what I mean? Anyway, I might need to focus up a little bit so I don't get crumpled. Yeah, but screw teammates. I don't want to buff them. That's what I'm saying. I want to buff myself. But I guess I'm just a dick. So the guy does move on this one. It is not stationary. Because you're too old for speed modes checks out. Yeah, that too probably. Actually, that's fair and valid and real. So if I get a Vitus Essence, we'll probably dip out on like wave 3 before I somehow let the operative die. Self-reviving hooligans wasting your own buffs? What? Dude, get over here, die already. Let's affect her too. But that's not what I'm saying. Just subsume on Zelda's Whisper or Roar over the 4. Like, I guess, but then I also have all of Zaku's other abilities too. Who wouldn't want an entire Zaku ability kit plus a 200% fire rate buff? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to play Wisp. Not because Wisp sucks, but because Wisp sucks when you don't have her 1. You just use the 1 and then everything else sucks. My whole team volt speed. Everybody loves the nearly 4 times speed. I guess. But I also feel like it's not even fast enough to be faster than bullet jumping most of the time. I don't know how much power strength you're able to put on. Ability spam frames while in constant pain from carpal tunnel issues. Mantis, that sounds concerning. You should maybe not do that. I don't know. So why am I like dead out of... I forgot to put my energy nexus back on, didn't I? Fuck! Volt speed's way faster than bullet jumping unless you spec... No, I'm not talking about Volt. I'm talking about Wisp. Wisp speed. You can't go like fast enough to outdo bullet jumping with Wisp speed. Bonus fire rate and cool weapon buffs with support. You want Hero with an augment I don't remember the name of? Maybe. I feel like they could have made Hero hotter. I'm just gonna say it, okay? I feel like they missed out on making him hotter than they made him. I'm complaining about it. Yo, my energy economy is crumpled. Do things the old-fashioned way. Beat the shit out of you with a stick. Okay, nope, I'm not winning. I'm gonna go AFK now, as a matter of fact. I, in fact, cannot kill Eximus without fucking having any abilities. Give me some energy, please. More freaky Eleanor chats, man. You haven't had enough. Maybe the 3 essence drop. Bro! What rotation is that on? Oh, sorry. I thought Mantis was talking about Wisp speed. My complaint is the Wisp speed isn't fast enough to be good. Sorry, Volt speed is fine. But that's also my complaint, is that the rest of Volt's abilities are kind of questionable. Although I do feel like they can be at least good in some case scenarios, right? Which is why I even use them occasionally. But Wisp's abilities, like, what are you fucking doing with your goddamn half of your abilities, bro? Why would I ever use my 2 when I could just jump? Respectfully. You never have enough Eleanor? Bro. I've had plenty of enough Eleanor after not interacting with her in any way. Bro, gay for Hero? Yo, what? Listen, I can do whatever I want, okay? And that's just not true. Okay, listen. I'm just speaking from an objective standpoint here, alright? That they could have made him hotter, and they should have done it. Honestly, me too. That's crazy. Ability spamming is much easier on controller. Doesn't mess with my hands as much. Yeah, I think Mantis is on a controller as well. I don't know anything about that. I've never had a controller in my life. Unless a Nintendo Switch counts. I don't even have a real Nintendo Switch, bro. I'm broke. I got the baby Nintendo Switch where the things don't even fucking come up, bro. And you know my ass is never buying a Switch 2. Unless I suddenly become rich in the next 2 years. But I don't know. You never know. It might happen. Where did that fucking asshole go? Get over here. Only got Nyx Prime for Eleanor. You don't even need Nyx Prime for Eleanor. You just need Eleanor for Eleanor. Why is my operative dying? Stop doing that. My screen just flash or am I seeing things? I will cry if there's something that's actually problematic that's about to come kick my ass. If Stalker shows up, I will rage quit. No, it's fine. I could probably beat him. Maybe. Nintendo really wants people to not buy the Switch 2 at those crazy prices. I mean, I have seen Mario Kart, though. It actually does look fun. Now, would I buy the Switch 2 for that? No, I'm broke. But to be fair, I feel like in this economy, where games are also starting to cost $70 and $80, there's a bunch of fucking baloney, by the way. Meaning Gauss since day one on an Xbox controller and I'm older than you. Lock the fuck in, old man. Oh, shut up, bro. I don't want to hear it from you. Got a Switch 2, but I specifically saved for it mainly because I want to eventually play the new Monolith software games whenever they release. I've never heard of those. What are those? All I play is Pokemon. That's my only gripe, bro. And the new Pokemon game... Number one, I'm just going to say it. I'm a Pokemon fan. The new game looks like ass. It doesn't even look that interesting. Okay, but I'm probably going to get it anyway because I want to play it on stream. And it's a business expense. But anyway, you don't even need a Switch 2 for that, which is nice. But like... Oh, man, we might be cooked because I can't hit this thing. Hold up. I forgot I could just do this. That's the problem with using my bubbles. Did it die? Chat, it's looking really rough right now, I'm not gonna lie. My bubbles might actually be throwing. Arbiter's Hexus Operative is gonna have to fight for himself a little bit here. Yeah, I may have just fucked up by not taking Energy Nexus. It's a little bit fucking cooked. Hold on. I might need to lock in a little bit to try to beat this wave. I'm just getting fucking my health cooked. I'm on 12 health, bro. Dude, the one guy just keeps healing them all. And I don't have any energy. I ran out of bullets. No! It's cooked. Hot Priest would have been a great selling point for Hero Proto. D missed a great cash grab. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they made him. Monolith Software is the Xenoblade Chronicles developers. I have heard of that, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, arbitrations are impossible. But don't worry, chat. It's an S-tier arbitration. That did not, in fact, save me. Yeah, defense is always just a dog shit tier RB for me. Because it's just fucking impossible. I think survival is definitely way better. But the only way I can win is if I get a survival that doesn't have infested. Because the problem is the toxin procs will one-shot me. I guess I should put on some health, probably. Alright, we're getting back to work in the fucking treasure mines. Well, I fight for MR1, you could surely rank up to help you. Bruh. I swear to fucking God. Not to be rude, but Jesus Christ, you have no idea how many times I've heard people say that to me.
The Kakarot of vital nutrients
But it's okay, I get it. I still think you're hilarious, don't worry.
Fair
I will, in fact, not be ranking up to MR1. Sorry.
still game.
They rework survival, I'd be so happy. Survivals are just so boring to do. Easily my most hated mission type. I mean, you're kind of not wrong, but for my purposes in this challenge, it's kind of the easiest way to go is to do survivals. The only reason I failed my last survival, RB, is just because I got toxin procced one time and I imploded. It was kind of fucked up. But even then, I still lasted so much longer than a defense. Interception. You know, I did an interception once. It was an experience. It was surprisingly better than defense, but like, I don't know.
Seek out Kalimos.
It's my first time catching a stream. I didn't know it was set a ton. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I don't blame you. It's gotta be the most said joke ever, bro. But it's okay. It's not your fault. I know it's your first time here. It's my first time seeing you. Welcome. Hi. Thanks for watching, by the way. Sorry for complaining so much. I'm a professional complainer. It's part of the job. It's in the job description. You guys remember when I made that video where I was like, wow, this update sucks? It's funny because that got like a decent amount of views too. It got like 1 billion comments of people being pissed at me saying that. I'm sorry. The game's great. I love the game. Warframe, please hire me. I swear, bro, I'm hearing this crazy shit. Bro, wait, what? Hold on. This can't possibly be the only way to go. I'm casting what? I'm not even saying that out loud. Bird, you deserve to be fined for that. That should be illegal. Why would you do that? Depends on what you're doing. Yeah. But I also think they probably can't really get away with dropping survivals to like 3 minutes or anything, because then it would be kind of too overpowered. Arguably. How many official Fisher survivals are shit that... Hello? Can I get the pizza? Thank you. Second worst, my bad. What? Yo, you guys gotta stop doing this shit. I should time you guys out for that. That's actually fucked up, bro. Oh my god, dog. That's actually like committing a war crime, dog. What's wrong with you people? Give me the beer! I don't even drink. Anyway, how you guys all doing today, by the way? What's going on with you guys? You doing good, chat? You guys having a good Tuesday? Is it still Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday, dog. Why do I have 5 messages? Oh, Bird, what are you doing? What? Bro, why does Bird do this, bro? I'll just be streaming, dog, and he just like sends me those random fucking shit ever in my DMs. Enough time dealing with chat being silly. I bet we could push you to drinking. What? No, I'm not gonna be peer pressure to start drinking, dog. How low do you think of me? Nah, you lying? I am not lying. He's right there. Look at this guy. He's being weird in my DMs. Drinking stream win? What do cats even drink, by the way? Since I was told cats can't drink milk, like, actually, because it's terrible for them. If I was a real-life cat, what would I drink? Just water? Milk? Water, you dumbass? Okay, what? Why am I being insulted? No milk. No, apparently milk is really bad for, like, adult cats. Like, people keep telling me this, because I thought that was a thing, too. I was like, surely cats like milk, right? Doing fine considering heat wave in my area and it got up to 37 Celsius. You know my American dumbass don't know what that means. But damn, hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I don't know, this whole global warming thing, kind of rough. They drink tequila in the wild, actually. Okay, that is actually one of the funniest comments I've ever read. What the fuck? What the fuck? It means hot? Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Well, damn. Yeah, I don't like it when it's hot. Just does not go well for me because I'm in a desert. Monster energy drink. Cats are lactose intolerant. So technically, if you guys think about it, if I was a cat, that means technically right now, we're actually already doing a drinking stream because I'm drinking water. Unfortunately, I don't think tequila is on the menu. I don't think cats can drink that. I would not recommend giving that to your cat. It sounds funny, though. Yeah, so technically, chat, we are actually doing the drinking stream right now. How do you guys feel about that? Give me the treasure. Do we have all of them? How do we have? Oh, we're missing one. I'm missing the cash, too. Or did I get the cash? Oh, I got the cash. When people ask for boost at relays, I tell them to name 5 dudes, proceeds to call them gay, and then dip? What? What? I'm so confused, but that sounds so funny. Alright, I'm gonna do that too. I do find that kind of weird, dog. Like, I swear to God, if you're not MR30, don't run around asking for fucking shit, bro. Just sit in the relay and wait like everybody else. Heard that cat boys love Monster Energy, just saying. I am not drinking that, bro. If I drink that, I'm pretty sure it would kill me. I'm gonna be honest. Monstrous, I like it. That might be legally evil, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from drinking Monster Energy drink. I'm pretty sure that's worse for me than drinking fucking alcohol, dude. I missed one treasure, but I don't really know where it is.
Going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
But hey, maybe I'm just entitled because I'm LR34. 98 Fahrenheit, which is pretty bad considering my area is usually 77, 78 at most. These last 3 years have been bad. Yeah. Just the world, isn't it?
Grab those furrow glands and
Sorry, boss. Well, I hope it gets colder. I want to move to a cold place one day. Search, can my cat drink tequila? And the first 4 words I read were the answer is yes. I'm not reading the rest. You can drink tequila, kitty. Okay, can somebody else verify this as a fact? I don't think that's true. I don't think there's any way that that's accurate. I don't believe that for 2 fucking seconds, dog. Bro, can't hold back anymore. I need Eleanor. What? I'm down horrendous? Yo, what? You're lucky none of my mods are here. They'd have you shot. You guys gotta chill, bro. Relax in the chat right now, dog. Calm down. Says alcohol and pets are a dangerous combination. Damn, you read more than 3 words in, 4 words in. Anyway, Bird. Are the streams not popping at 1 a.m. in the morning for me? Who said they're down bad for Eleanor? I found my twin. Oh, great. Where's the fucking Legasite? I keep, like, not showing you where it is. Get over here, dickhead. I'll kick your ass now. My Braden actually kind of slapping now. If it's not my pet, then it's fine, right? You're gonna feed somebody else's pet tequila? This is crazy. This seems unethical at best. We triplets? Oh god. The Eleanor Sims have arrived. We gotta get the Aoi Sims back on the line here. We can't have the chat overtaken right now. We need some semblance of balance here. Cats can drink tequila. Whether or not they should is a different question. Like, will a cat literally survive if they drink tequila? Like, if they drink a shot of tequila, will they fucking die? Don't believe everything you read online. Alcohol and pets a party combo. What? If Bird says it, it must be true. Bird is notoriously not good at telling the truth. I actually don't know if that's the case. Bird, do you lie all the time? Thanos wanted balance and he was killed. Yo, what? Are you equating me to Thanos? Wait a minute. I don't want half of you guys to die. Hold on. This is not something that happened. Are we on that Arby grind again? What time is it? Oh, we got 13 minutes. Okay. Guy who asked ChatGPT for nutritional advice. I didn't say that. I was reading a chat comment, Cam Potatoes. Number one. Number two, I bought all of that food, and ever since getting this food that was great for nutrition, by the way, I feel amazing, bro. I actually, number one, I'm a pro chef now. Number two, I eat so good, bro, and I've basically quit the cookie diet, bro. It's crazy. Like, I'm actually like a real functional human being now. I feel amazing. They'll survive sometimes, which is more than none of the time, so it's safe. I'm looking this up. You guys are lying, bro. Can cats drink tequila? No alcoholic beverages are safe for pets. Never ever give your dog or cat any type of alcohol, beer, or wine. Most types of alcohol contain ethanol and grain, which are toxic to cats. Alcohol poisoning can occur when your cat ingests just 1 teaspoon. I'm gonna keep it real, chat. I don't think I can drink alcohol. Yeah, I must have been feeling pretty quirky when I searched it up. Yeah, I don't know what you guys looked up, but that is not what they're telling me. Don't believe what Google is saying, bruh. Where did you guys find this information that you're trying to tell me? They're lying? I'm pretty sure they're not. I might be real here. Pretty sure that's not the case.
Forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
Okay, so can we establish that I'm currently doing a drinking stream since I'm drinking water, since that's my preferred beverage of choice as a feline? You can see the cat ears right there, you know. It's just, you know, I only drink water, sorry. Anything else would kill me. Yes, okay, great. Drink? Thanks, Urchana. Thanks for contributing to the drinking stream. That's definitely vodka you drinking. No, it's definitely water. I guess I was about to offer to show it to you guys, but I guess it would just be a clear liquid. You guys wouldn't be able to tell. Anyway. It's just domestic cats that have lost their tolerance to the wild ones are safe to have a pint with. Okay, well, I am a domesticated cat. I'd like that to be clear. I'm, in fact, not a wild feral cat. Wrote a scientific paper on cats being cool as hell, drinking Coors Light just now, and I'm waiting for it to publish. Okay, this is exciting. You're going pro here. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to see the paper. I'm ready to witness this. Hold the drink up to the camera. We can definitely smell if it's vodka or not. All right, hold on. Here you guys go. Well, now I can't see me because I'm holding the drink in front of it. All right, what do you guys think about that? Also, I should send you guys more pictures of the meals I make, bro. I've been a big fan of tacos recently. They're kind of slapper. I think I sent one of them in chat before. Anyway, so for those of you who don't know, we're currently grinding Mastery Rank 0 account. We're trying to get standing for 1999. So actually unlock DA, we have to get to rank 5, which sucks. But we're also doing Arby's because I really want galvanized mods. We're also crying and struggling to do Arby's because I suck at video games. No, you should make a cooking stream. I actually kind of am considering doing a cooking stream, but I'm not really sure what that would entail. Everclear, not vodka? I think I saw that once. Isn't that just straight, like, 100% alcohol? And it's just awful? I smell watered down vodka, bro. Shit, I guess so. You guys caught me. You already had a hand and feet reveal, so it's fine. That wasn't really the problem. That wasn't really the problem with the stream. The problem with the cooking stream is what would I do? It would be a 10-minute stream of me just making dinner or something. 95% alcohol, you can't get 100% due to its low vapor pressure? I see. Have you tried Everclear, Shauna? 95% alcohol? Dude, if I'm sipping on that, bro, holy shit. This stream would be way different. It's a cleaning substance? Oh, I thought there was like a drinkable version. Cook, bro, you're awful at this? Well, like, a cooking stream kind of implies that I would cook, like, more than one thing, but I don't really have a reason to cook more than one meal. I live by myself. Well, technically. Man, let me get in here. Cook spaghetti and then dip. I don't even have spaghetti. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like spaghetti, bro. It's too complicated, okay? Why there gotta be so many noodles? Why I've gotta, like, use a fork and, like, twirl it up like I'm a fancy motherfucker? Like, what do you want me to do with this shit, dog? How? Well, it's... Okay, it's not too complicated to make. It's too complicated to eat, okay? You cook for 10 minutes and then end stream. Just don't even talk. Let it be awkward for the viewer. Honestly, that actually sounds kind of funny. I kind of want to do it. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna randomly stream me cooking my lunch or dinner one day. And that's it. It's gonna be 10 minutes. It's gonna be the whole thing. What? Eat? That's what I'm saying. Safe to drink to the same extent as any other alcohol, but it also cleans some things really well. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Square spaghetti stream. How do you even make square spaghetti? What does it even... How would I even accomplish that? Oh. How is pasta complicated? It's too complicated to eat. And I don't... Okay, I just don't like spaghetti. Honestly, I'm just a spaghetti hater. I hate it. It sucks. I don't like it. That's the real shit. I'm just gonna be honest. Not gonna lie to you. Did Arthur and you'll get a square spaghetti recipe? Does he actually give it to you? Alright, Chad. I guess we're gonna have to date one of them. Bro, you even from Earth? I guess not. I'm a fucking alien, actually. Alien cat confirmed. I mean, look at me. Do I look like I'm from Earth? Just make like one dish that takes 2 hours to make. Name 5 meals. I can name 5 meals that I make, bro. I got tacos. I made nachos, but honestly, I don't feel nachos anymore. For some reason, they're like basically the same as making a taco, but like, they're just like not as good. I don't know, man. Maybe my nacho chips just suck. I make pizza. That slaps. I got waffles. I make waffles. What else do I eat? Shit. I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah. And I got potatoes. I got normal potatoes and sweet potatoes. I'm a fucking chef, dog. Gelatin, same way Sabuchi did it? Did this person also do a cooking stream? Sorry, I don't know other Warframe creators. That's another Warframe creator, right? I think people talk about this guy. I pretend like I'm knowledgeable in the space, you know? These are my chips. They're nacho chips. You guys are ridiculous, bro. Alright, you can have them if you want. Honestly, I might call it quits on the nachos. They're making me upset. He does what? Wait, what? Yo, he can't have that. That sounds like something I should have. Yo, he can't have that. He can't make streams like that. Those are for me. What? Should make nutrient cubes from the Zeraman IRL? No, that sounds awful. Oh my god. Be the buddy. Suddenly being attacked. Out of my face. Where am I? Bitch is the de facto funny guy Warframe creator, has 2-minute video on making the cube spaghetti. Damn, bro. Shit. I'm jealous, bro. That could have been me. I could have done that. No, I couldn't. I don't really know how to cook. Plus, sort of know how to cook. Not a pro yet, though. Getting there. Interesting. Interesting. Even deep fried it because that's the American way to make it? Okay, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, I believe that. That's the truth. Hello, Demigod Pantheon. I remember you. Hi, welcome. Welcome to your average Callisto experience stream. We are, we're doing some stuff and things. Playing some Warframe. Talking about food. Hope you're not hungry. Welcome in. According to Zertrana in my ear, I'm roughly 17 seconds behind on the audio from the stream. That's not that bad. That's kind of weird, though. Why does he know that? How many treasures am I missing? I think quite a few, actually. I did get the pizza, so I think I'm kind of sad. Square spaghetti's real? Somebody send me a picture of this. I'm ready to see this shit. We deep frying alcohol and feed it to cats to see if Chloe would die from alcohol poisoning as a cowboy. I will. You're really gonna test to see if I would die from alcohol poisoning? Why would you do that, bro? You're gonna kill me for science? This is fucked up. Spaghetti quadro? That's crazy. I've never heard of this shit. So it's like a real meal? Is there like a restaurant that sells that? URB should be ready by the time you finish the mission? Yeah, I was gonna go and see what's up with it. Dude, I just feel like I'm way too weak to do arbitrations. Like, I think I need better Bratton mods, but it's just such a pain in the ass to level up my gear. Although I did find a funny way to do it, so I might stick to that. But it just, like, does not make me want to farm on my gear, bro. But, like, I don't even know that I have any better mods that I could put on the Bratton. Right there, I guess. Hear the stream playing in the background while he was watching the stream? I see. Oh no, just this one. But I just feel so weak in RBs. Like, I never get past, like, wave 2. It's always defense, bro. I swear to God, I hate defense RBs. I feel like if the mission target didn't move, I wouldn't cry about it so much. But it might also just be because I suck at video games. But we'll see. But I don't know. I did pretty good on the survival. That's my only excuse. I think if I get like a legitimately good arbitration, it just sucks to do solo for sure, right? So you just don't have any way to revive. You don't have any way to have teammates to help. And if you make a mistake, you just eat shit, you know? It sucks. Is what it is. But I'm like a little bit over halfway to my first galvanized mod. And once I get that, that should help for sure. Try to log into my old account. I had a Oliver? What is that? Lost my email and lost the account. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. What even is that? What's a Oliver? And get your ass back here, boy. Anyway, we're working hard on the MR0. We're popping off. Send you not a picture, but the video I mentioned for the square spaghetti, you could get to see it jiggle on vid. All right, let's see it. Do I show it on stream, chat? Is that the move? I'm ready. Have I been to the exit yet?
Legosite we cut
Wait,
down and
and
new
I
ones
have to check.
keeping emerging.
If you Sabuchu is Shiro nature, I have to be clear. They do not make. Okay, good, because that's something I need to make. Also, whoa, 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 Bird, are you cheating on me with another streamer? What's happening right now? Wait a minute, buddy. Hey, hold on now. Well, if you do a cooking stream, you should make handmade pasta. I don't know about all that. Caliber, the original one, the super rare one, the good. I'm afraid I literally know what you're talking about. Me and Caliban? Cheating, bro? What relationship we in again? Well, I'm the hot Catboy streamer you watch. Are you watching another hot Catboy streamer? Watch on stream. Where should I send it? In my Discord somewhere, probably. I'm not making handmade pasta, bro. I'm sorry. It's not. That sounds like terrible. What are you doing? Hot femboy streams? Checkmate? Literally, yes. What are you even yapping about right now, bro? You really gonna ask me that question? But it's a fucking goddamn infestation mission. I mean, this is definitely gonna go better than usual, but... Handmade pasta isn't hard, though. I mean, for a person who's never done it before, I feel like it sounds pretty hard. Don't people usually use, like, a machine for that? What are you going to do? Like, cut up the fucking dough into pasta strips? It's crazy. Alright, let me put on the energy nexus and see what we can do here. Well, I know I've already said it, and I won't shut up about it, but I'm so excited for you guys to see my video that I'm putting out on Saturday. I'm cooking up a storm here, and I'm not in the kitchen. If you make pasta by hand, you can make beef Wellington easy. Whoa, wait. Okay, we're very quickly getting out of hand here. Beef Wellington, brother. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck? I don't think there's any Exilus mods that are actually good. It's probably not these ones. All right. Alright, we're tossing on the energy nexus, and we're gonna give it a big shot. Although I'm getting a bunch of arcanes. Let me see if I can upgrade. That's not what I was trying to do. We can't. Shit. Not that these are that helpful, but you know, they're a little bit beneficial. Although I'm kind of considering, like, maybe I should put on a health mod, right? Like, I feel like a Vital wouldn't be, like, awful, right? Just because I feel like it would allow me to, like, you know, live. But I don't know what I would replace. I kind of need all these mods. Also feel like if I'm going to get one shot by a Toxic Proc, I'm going to get a one shot by a Toxic Proc even if I have a little bit more health anyway. So it might not matter. It's in your general chat? Okay, thanks. Alright, let me look at this. Here's the squared spaghetti streamer. How long is this video? Okay, it's 2 minutes. Alright. Tell this random Warframe YouTuber guy not to sue me for putting his video on my stream. If anything, I'm giving him more promo. Alright. Here we go.
Being killed over and over and over again, or just being autistic, Drifter prefers their food squared. In 1999, Arthur offers to make us some square spaghetti. It does not go well. Is square spaghetti really that bad? God truly has left us. Making sure I don't break the pasta so the Italians don't come for me. Although breaking the pasta might be the least sin-worthy thing in this video.
Make homemade pizza? I already sort of do that. Oh my god, this is horrible.
2, 3, and now we wait for hell to freeze over. Pardon the sound of my dishwasher, it's being a loud cunt today. God is dead and we are the ones that killed him. Yep, according to recipe, it jiggles. You know, ignoring the
what
jizz
the
look
fuck?
pretty damn good. Oh yeah, you're a naughty girl, aren't you?
What?
Yeah, Shinji, I know. A bit of marinara?
That's a marinara? That does not look like marinara.
Alright, fuck it. We're going in for the gorilla grip.
What
We've
the
already come this far, might as well.
What is happening?
Yeah, it's pasta with the added benefit of feeling like someone busted a nut in my mouth. Like
what?
Does literally nothing to this. What are you doing? Alright, guys, hear me out. This is my job now. Pizza, pasta, put it in a pot, boiling, oiling,
What?
on my I think the gelatin was a little bit too moist to adhere to the tempura batter, but it's holding
He
on.
fried
It's
it, bro. It really
doesn't
happened.
look terrible. A little bit of salt. I can hold it, so that's a bonus.
You guys can't see, my mouth is just wide open, bro. What the fuck
It's like
is
hash
this?
brown without the hash. It's just the brown. This isn't terrible. It's
Actually looks
around
nice. I'd eat it.
something. The
Mouth
gelatin
drying
ratio
experience.
is
My body is
whatever,
not
but
ready.
Maybe frying it is the way to go. Is it good? Yes. Will
I'm
I ever make this again?
horrified. Yeah, me too. That was awful. What the fuck? Vegan KFC tender, bro. I do want to be a big shot bird. I really do. Well, that was an experience. Yummy spaghetti. Arthur, my beloved. Yeah, there he was. He was right there. Well, thank you guys for watching that video with me. That was your Cloisto Reacts experience. Wow. Yeah, it was definitely something. Holy shit. I don't know that I would eat that. It kind of looks gross. Feel like I'd rather just eat normal spaghetti. Still not really a big spaghetti fan though, I'm not gonna lie. I have an idea. Okay, what is this idea you have? A Cloisto subreddit? Okay. I don't really use Reddit at all. Although I do have social media now. Somebody told me to get social media, so I have a Blue Sky and an Instagram. You guys should go follow me there. Thanks. I do actually post stuff. I don't know. Mostly like behind the scenes of random videos. For Cloisto reaction videos? That's crazy. Is that what people do on Reddit? They put reaction video. Did you know I actually had my own Reddit post at some point? It wasn't mine. Somebody else made it about my video. And I was like, oh my god. I'm famous. And then it got deleted. I cried. Anyway. Picture of you deep frying your sock on Patreon. It'll make thousands. What? Who said that? Crazy people. Yo, huh? I already posted some crazy shit there. Don't. Why would I do that? I will make it one day, much to the behest of my Italian mother. That this is some kind of war crime. So Clay, the reason that is the thing is because our standards the dirt breakers Mantis, I know. Everybody in chat just explained it to me, don't worry. Don't worry. I was listening. I know, I don't do that very often. It's a new thing for me. But thanks for letting me know, Mantis. Absolutely unrelated not. No, you should visit. I guess they should. I'd like it to be clear that you might find some strange things there, but it's definitely worth your money. If you like hot cowboys. Oh yeah, join the Discord for sure. Pull up in the Discord, y'all. Or else. You can join my clan too if you want to. It's optional though. But we have cool fashion contests in the Discord. You can win prizes and cool stuff. Sorry for self-promoting. It's gotta be done. Should an RB drone around here? Keep feeling like there should be. Yeah, I fucking called it. Or you can just like sense when they should be around, you know? But the nice part about this is it's like if I accidentally do my stupid bubble shit and the RB drone is like being annoying, like I don't lose my whole career off of it. Just a little bit of my career. I swear to God, these things will never drop Vitus Essence. They'll never do it. That's not what I was trying to do. Anyway, we'll see how long I can go in the survival. I really just need to get the Vice Essence drops. Although half the time it doesn't matter because I just end up dying anyway, but... Red walked off to go get some mint chocolate chip bluebell ice cream from the garage freezer. Yo, my grandparents also do that. They get like weird expensive ice cream and then they throw it in the garage freezer. I kind of understand why people have a garage freezer, but I'm not rich enough to have a garage freezer. That's some cool lizards wall between the house and garage. Dang, did you get a picture of them? I want to see cool lizards. I'm jealous. I like cool lizards. Problem is, like, I'm not, like, killing enough enemies. I think if I get, like, a resource booster or something, then my support drops are higher. Also, having teammates would help, but here we are. Where we find out they just live in Florida and they were gators. I don't think Mantis lives in Florida, although I'm not really confident on that information. Ow. Like, how am I run out of life support, man? Give me that. Doink. Oh, there's an RB drone. That's probably why nothing's working. Ow. Oh! Bruh, I got randomly toxin procced in one shot. I didn't even see it. This game fucking stinks. Look up cool lizard. What, bird? Hello, Aston. Welcome to I Suck at Video Games City. Gotta go now, but it was fun while I was here. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for your funny video that I could react to. And your square pasta. Somebody else in general chat also liked your funny video. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. So stop by again on Thursday at some time eventually. I don't know what time I do streams anymore. So just know that I'll be there. Highly recommend. Oh, lets me go again. Lovely. Is this a new account? Sort of. Technically, yes. It's my challenge account for Mastery Rank 0. I have a whole YouTube series on it. You can go watch it if you want to after the stream's over. But the whole premise is that I beat the game at Mastery Rank 0. That's it. That's the whole thing. Damn, there I am. Flame Nightwave. Shut the fuck up, Kim. Floy, are the maid outfit pictures on the Patreon? Yes. I live in Texas. We gators, lizards, wild boar, foxes, vultures, and all sorts of other critters. I don't think it's as bad as Florida, but yeah, that checks out. Wondering why you were leveling Lado? Well, to be fair, I also don't use the Lado. I just kind of put a forma on it. Oh, yeah, I guess the other stipulation is that I'm also only using the starter gear as well, which does make it a lot harder to play the game. You can definitely get other stuff at Master Rank 0. I just decided I wanted to have extra pain and suffering for your viewing entertainment. Aren't you having a great time? I seen all of it. Have you seen my MR0 challenge? Most people who come here have seen it. It's my most popular video. Highly recommend. It's very good. I think. I don't know. I haven't watched it. Questionable personal thing up on your page for people to see? Yes. Yes, it is. You might have to pay me money. Pay me money. Listen, I'm not a sellout. However, I am poor. I am poor. And listen, I'm not selling anything for a company, okay? It's my personal products, alright? Although technically I have a company. I have a business. Technically you can get Kuva and Tenet weapons. Actually, unfortunately, you can't get Kuva and Tenet weapons at all. Because you can get them without mastery ranks, yes. However, what people won't tell you is that you actually can't spawn a lich. Like, you straight up can't spawn a lich unless you're mastery rank 4 or higher. Like, it just won't let you. You just can't do it. Not a sellout, I'm just poor. Such a good line. Hey, it's accurate. Just a couple of pictures of the lizards. Alright, thank you, Mantis. This is very helpful. And tenant weapons are different because you actually have to complete a quest that's Master Rank 4. You can actually get a Coda Lich, but you can't get any of the Coda Lich weapons. And you also can't actually kill the Coda Lich. So, yeah, it's kind of rough. But yeah, I know a bunch of people who professionally play at Master Rank 0. That's not me, I'm just a casual player. Hey, dude, just go on. I'm hiding in this room for a moment while I talk. Can't trade them because that's Master Rank 2. Yeah, so there's no actual way to get liches or lich weapons, unfortunately. Yeah, the professionals might have a workaround, but I don't think they do. Not for that one. They got workarounds for a lot of other stuff, though. He's just a silly cat. I am just a silly cat, truly. Mediterranean house geckos? What the hell is a house gecko? That's crazy. I'm actually kind of hyped to see the lizards now. Oh god, not another Toxin Xmas. Although if I die now, I guess it doesn't really matter. Bro is booking it. The gecko in a house dying. You know what? Fair enough, actually. You know what? I guess you're not wrong. I'm just Slam City. This is my new strat against these things. Man, you're still alive. Not anymore. My slams don't actually do enough damage to reliably kill those. There's another one? Man. Needs more damage on this Bratton, dude. Alright, we're about to actually pass the 5-minute mark, so we might need to not get hit by a random Toxin. That would be beneficial for my well-being and ability to live. Man, that's not what I want. Give me some Vital Systems. Something that, yeah, the chat does that. It's only for YouTube. For whatever reason, it will randomly repeat YouTube messages. I've looked into it, and I literally don't know why it does that. It just does that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. It's been doing that for the longest time. It didn't always do that, too. I don't know why it changed. Alright, I'm gonna grab some life support before I die. They like to live in the bricks on the outside of your house. They have to remove them from the house occasionally so they don't starve to death or get tortured to death by the cats. That's wild. What the heck? They're just hanging out, dude. Just vibing, bro. The one in here? Oh, yeah, I'm just blind. A bunch of enemies blowing up. Oh my god, a cat. Can't actually really get a cat, but you know. I guess I could. I don't know that I would use it. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. I like cats. Boom. If there's a bug that you can't sometimes watch streams on PC, yeah, YouTube is just not a great platform for streaming, I'm gonna be honest. I wish they would fix all of this fucking weird shit with it. It kind of pisses me off. That's why I stream on Twitch too. But then Twitch sucks because they take all your goddamn money. So, can't win either way. Truly. But here we are. Fact of the matter is, I don't make enough money for it to matter. Space colonist Cloisto getting the flu, space AIDS, and fucking dies 2025 BC colorized? Bruh. That's insane. You gonna put an artistic filter on, you gonna take a picture of something that happened and put an artistic filter over it? I'm ready, dude. I could probably do that. I'm a pro artist. By that I mean I'd ask my program to do it for me. My art program is like, you want me to make your art into an oil painting? They got like a filter for it. I always look at it and I'm like, wow, this looks like shit. Like I don't know where there would actually be a use case for doing that. It'd be funny though. Oh my god, I'm almost out of life support again. That's not really what you want to see. Need to kill this goddamn. Oh, god fucking damn it! I got looked at by a Toxin Eximus again. Dude, it's always the drones, man. Like, I don't know how to reliably kill them. Like, my melee weapon can't reach them. And so I'm stuck shooting them with my gun, and my gun fucking stinks. God damn, dude. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against those damn things. You're an art director? Dang, that's crazy. Going to edit random cat pics to look like you and post it in general? Alright, sounds good. Dude, like, I don't know why I'm struggling so much with the arbitration drones. Like, I always end up getting stuck on those, and that's kind of why I die. And I think it would help if there were no Toxin Eximus, but, you know, what can you do, right? Damn. Well, at least we got one Vitus Essence. How much are we up to now? We're, you know, we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Wow. Wow. Yay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more than one Galv mod. I'm thinking I might actually form in the Bratton again. Might have to use my super secret technique to level it up. Toxin bypass to the shield, so no shield gating for them. Yeah. Well, it's just like, it's not really about that. It's really like, I need to get a mission where that doesn't happen, but then I also just need to be able to kill the things a little more effectively. Which I'm not really sure how to accomplish that. Maybe my Lado would be more precisely effective. I also think I could put range on my bow, right? But Hmm. 20 essence per mod too. Gotta do that 20 times per mod. Yeah, I know. Play-Doh these nuts. What? I'm thinking, like, should I really be using gas if this is like my primary way of killing the silly things? Like, I just feel like my mods for my Bratton fucking stink. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Can players that only played MR0 get Incarnats? Unfortunately, no, because you do need to get higher MR to get an Incarnate weapon, or you need to unlock Steel Path to get an Incarnate weapon. And at the current moment, it is not possible to unlock Steel Path. The problem is, it's not even, like, worth playing for crit, because my crit rate is just so fucking dog shit. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not sure how I could possibly make this weapon stronger. I mean, obviously putting 2 more mods on would probably help, but it's not like I can really use, like, Bane mods, because it's an Arby thing. Although I wonder if it's counted as a faction. I'll have to look into that. I could use like more elements, right? And that'll just help objectively. Chloe, why don't you have any 60/60 mods? Because in my opinion, number one, they're useless. Number two, I don't really use my Broughton that much. My problem is, I hate to break it to you, but with a base status chance of 6%, what am I doing with the 60/60 mod? Like, I don't even have any point to raising my status chance because I'd rather just do more damage. I know about the SP, you need MR5, yeah. And unfortunately, since to get an adapter, you would have to do Steel Path circuit, which is unfortunately not in the cards. Turns are immune to all Warframe abilities? Yeah, that's why I kind of need to up my guns, wait. Viral slash with 60/60? You really think statuses are good enough that I should waste my damage to put status on? I could do it. I could go get the 60/60s. Corrupted vaults with ghoul purge? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What does it all mean? You guys think a 60/60 build would be better? With 6% status chance? Do it, I guess. Knowing though galvanized mods would help. Well, I can get galvanized mods. Sorta. Well, that's kind of what I'm here trying to do, right? I mean, the end goal is ETA, right? And so I really want a build that's going to be good enough to do that, right? But my question is, like, obviously, I want galvanized mods for my melee weapon, but should I get one for my primary first? Can you show your melee build real quick? My melee is my weapon that I use for everything, because this is what I've invested the most into. But the problem is, for the drones, it kind of sucks, because I don't have enough range to actually hit them. And this build isn't perfect either, I know. But I do want some galv mods for the melee, which would definitely help. Why do you have so much raw damage? Well, because, again, I have a 12% crit rate. I have status chance, right? I have a 60/60. I've got a couple 60/60s for status chance. I don't have the mods to build for anything else. I could get a status damage mod. I don't know what you expect from me. I don't have galvanized mods. My crit rate is abysmal already. What do you want me to put on my weapon? What do you want from me right now? What do you want me to use? Immune to stat? Are they actually immune to status effects? Oh. Okay. Well, that kind of makes that redundant now, doesn't it? God damn it, Campo, you're really complaining about my build and you don't even have any recommendations. Not gonna tell me, oh yeah, if you put this mod on, you'll immediately do 10,000 damage. Put attack speed on the melee? And get rid of what? I guess I could put it instead of this. I don't feel like attack speed's that helpful. Arguably. You want me to replace the spoiled strike with attack speed? I don't even have an attack speed. All I have is this. All I have is magnetic rush. I don't even have an attack speed mod. What the fuck? Their attack speed hurts my soul. But does it really matter? Is that really going to change my DPS? Like, genuinely? What do you have, Smite the Murmur on your Corpus build? I made these earlier. This is my only build. Sorry, I'll rename it. Sorry, that's misleading. I just mix and match. Attack speed's insanely good for melees. Okay, you want me to use Magnetic Rush over Spoil Strike? Is that what you're saying to me? What other attack speed mod even is there? Fury? I really don't have Fury. Huh? No, I don't, actually. How much does this give me? It only gives me 20%, so I feel like I'd rather get the Fury. There's Berserker Fury, Primed Fury, Gladiator Vice, Quickening. That's about it. How do you get Berserker Fury? I mean, that seems arguably good. Yeah, that's not happening. How about the Overguard? Attack speed is life on melee? If you say so. Projectile launchers are weapons with large projectile hitboxes. Arcoplasma is ideal for them. An idea for getting a Kuvalage? Okay, how? Well, my problem is I'm basically just going to be stuck with Fury, which I also don't have. Funnily enough. And I hate to break it to you, but when the expected kills are about 12 billion here, they want me to go kill Spectres. Can I even do that more than once? Isn't that just some, like, weird shit? I don't think I can even get Berserker Fury at all. So I'd have to use a normal Fury. So you guys want me to use a normal Fury? Is that what you're saying right now? Which is also really infuriatingly difficult to get. Okay, there are some enemies that have high drop chances on this. You can. Well, I can get Berserker Fury. In about the exact same amount of time it would take me to get Condition Overload. So if we're having a Condition Overload 2 Electric Boogaloo, I feel like attack speed isn't good. Like, I feel like it's helpful, but I want to argue it's not really that impactful on my ability to do damage quickly. Like, I feel like if I just do more damage, it's also going to be pretty good. Squad, we go into the mission and spawn for me and then you kill it. I think so, but I think only the host actually gets the weapon. I'm not sure. Higher attack speeds, more DPS. Yeah, but here's my argument. If I just put in a mod that does more damage, I'm also just doing more DPS. I feel like attack speed is good, but like I can also just put in another flat damage mod and effectively achieve the exact same thing. Insanely good against Overguard. You want me to slot the magnetic thing? Seriously? I really feel like it's not that good. Like, it's definitely not bad. I just don't think it's amazing. Don't know until you try. Well, the problem, too, is the premise of my account specifically is also that I'm playing solo only. So... But look at this. It literally just says I do less damage, dog. Doesn't harm to try. Okay. My problem is that doesn't fix the fact that I still need to be able to kill the arbitration drones, which are still the issue. Which I'm kind of struggling with because they're hard to hit as melee because they float around. And it's hard to kill with my gun because my gun takes like 2 full clips to kill it. Okay, I could try this out. Slot in reach. I mean, that's what I was considering doing, yeah. If I owned it. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus fucking Christ, like every enemy in the world. Coolant Rachnoid? Are you kidding me? Where do I find coolant Rachnoids? Why is the drop chance so high on these, by the way? Alright, hold on. Exploiter orb, right. They follow around the exploiter orb sometimes, don't they? Okay, hold on. Regular Fury stinks, yeah. 6% drop chance for Fury on rotation B, but that's my problem. 6% drop chance for 6 waves of defense? Brother, we're gonna be here for 3 years. For regular Fury, I don't think it's worth my time. And then Berserker Fury is even worse. How do you not have reach? I probably just sold it for Endo or something. Magnetic does 30% of health as electric proc when you break shield or overguard. Is that true? I didn't know that. That's not Venus. Alright, we're headed to the Valis. Much easier to get and then use it until you get a better one. Well, I mean, I have this too, which just gives me magnetic and attack speed. Which I would argue is probably good. I don't know. Don't drop in heavy slam to kill drones. Well, my heavy slam does like fucking 5 total damage, dog. Where does this spawn? Isn't it around Temple of Prophet? After the Jade update? Really? I'm getting swarmed. My dumbass does not have an Archwing launcher. Arcwing launcher. Okay, I found this asshole. Hold on, we're going to farm Reach. Oh, Jesus. Bro, I'm already dead! They looked at me and I started dying. I don't really know how to, like, actually kill the damn coolant drones without, like, imploding. That lasts for about 2 seconds. Where did I put it? Okay. It said about 9 expected kills, so... My god, they heal so quickly. You guys got a reach mod that I can get? This is such a silly farm, by the way, that I'm farming for reach right now, bro. It said they have a really high drop chance, so... Reach, please? Slam now has increased stats based on distance fallen. Yeah, but that kind of just makes it harder, especially if I'm not super high in the air. I tried slamming. I don't do that much damage with the slam. It took me like 10 hits to kill something with the slam. Yeah, I mean, the more status effects I have, the better, I guess. Okay, I killed all of them. Give me more, lady. So if I put a galvanized mod on my melee weapon, what would you guys recommend for that? We got it! Chat, we got the reach. Oh my god, this is the biggest fucking day in history. Holy shit. We got the reach, chat. It arrived. Okay, I think this should help though. I think having reach on this should help. Besides, I don't need to smite the murmur anyway, so. Reach 11.62. Don't worry, we got it. You stole a copy from Halo Reach from the Arachnoid, you meanie? I did. Hi, Jinx. How's it going? Hyper then condition overload? What does that mean? Yeah, I got an organ shatter too. Hyper? More hype? You're explaining to me that I should use a galvanized mod? Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about galvanized mods. Sorry, I understand what you mean now. Yes, it is actually more hype than condition overload. Aren't you guys so happy that I just pulled a reach mod? Isn't this the most insane fucking shit you guys have ever seen in your life? Let me whip out my reach, bro. There it is, chat. Wowee. Wow. Big shit. We can't even do an arbitration because there's none of them. I'll go farm some random bullshit real quick. We could try out our new reach build. Omega pressure point. I think I like, you mean, sacrificial pressure. I think it's not good. The problem is it's only good if you put on the other mod in the set, which increases your crit chance, but I'm playing for status, so. By the way, why don't you do sorties? Because I like living and they don't benefit me in any way. What am I gonna do? Get a ribbon mod? I don't know. Maybe there's something good with sorties. I mean, I guess I could get endo, but I could also do anything else for endo. I don't know. matter to me much. Bounties and arbitration out the window. Seems like the only way to get endo. No. My endo methodology is Arby's now. Number 1, I got Arby's. Number 2, you ain't ever seen me farm endo like crazy on Railjack, dog. Holy moly. 19 minutes for the Arby rotation. I know, don't worry. Mantis, you always talk to me like I'm a dumbass, bro. I swear to God. I've played the game, I swear. Oh fuck. Is my game bugged out? God fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Dun, 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 okay, hold on. Cat's crashing out, run away. Bro, why the fucking hell is that bug still not fixed? Hate it. Me and Rebecca posted it's a mod with Omega. Oh, I thought you were talking about sacrificial pressure. Dang, I want plus 2,200% melee damage. That sounds pretty good about right now, I ain't gonna lie. My problem is, like, could it help me? Yes. But, I mean, I guess with my current power level, I could probably do it. Wait, can I even do these? No, I found my answer. That's why I haven't done these. When the moon hits your eye, it's like big pizza pie. I agree 100%. All right, let's do this cuz I like opening stuff. Sorry, Campo. I figured out why I don't do those actually. What about Archon Hunt? I don't have a use for Archon Hunt. Number 1, I can't. There's no way I'm killing the boss. Number 2, I guess Endo, sure. But most of the time, I'm just going to get an Archon Shard. Because you get one every time, and I can't do anything with those. I could try it. I think they let me do it. But again, I think I would get flattened in about 2 seconds. Make a pressure point, damage attenuation has entered the chat. Oh, right. Archon's level 30 for it. Yeah, I think I could do the Archon Hunt. You guys want to see me try to do an Archon Hunt? Dude, it's going to go so poorly. It's unbelievable. Like, I'm sorry. The benefits of, like, maybe getting, you know, a couple thousand endo or whatever from a fucking Archon Hunt is not worth the pain and suffering I would have to go through. Hello, Rain Wilson. Welcome to Warframe. Okay, this secret room, there's gotta be something in here. Okay, these sound effects are really loud and annoying now. Oh, whatever. Hurry up, I don't have all day. They do have quite a bit of time. But... Aha! Ooh, 2 of them. Hello. Good stuff. Story's been giving me endo since the dawn of time. Yeah, unfortunately, since they're locked at MR5, we're a little bit cooked, but it's alright. I don't need to do them anyway. I've got arbitrations now. Honestly, the Arby's are pretty good for endo. Although I don't actually think I've been getting anything from them. Since I keep dying horribly. I don't remember if they give me the ship for that or not. But, you know, whatever. I've gotten a couple of things. It's not bad. I don't need endo that badly. Like, if I actually need endo, I think I've got ways to farm it. Worst case scenario, I do Railjack. Because that's what I've been doing for a long, long time for endo. And it's been pretty reliable. Not amazing, but good enough. You still going, big boy? Nobody's called me big boy before. Yes, I am. Small boy. Wrath of the 7 plus 40. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not up to date with the memes. And in here like 3 a.m.? Yeah. 3 more hours? Bro, it's almost about bedtime. I already started streaming late. I got a couple more things I want to grind out. I think I'll go I'll stream until another RB, and I'll do one more RB, and then I'll probably call it a night. And that's gonna be in like 15 minutes or so. Ah! Jeez. It's not the quack. It's a melee mod? I've never heard of that melee mod. Motherfucker scared the shit out of me with the quack, bro. It's so ridiculous. It did beat the shit out of that guy with overguard, I won't lie. Alright, we got the relic. Right. I kind of forgot my main goal here is not to kill enemies, and it is in fact to maybe go find some cool shit. Sorry, I do need some stuff because that's my only way to get standing. Are you live on the tube also? Yeah. Technically, it's sort of my main platform these days, since I mostly make YouTube videos. It's Twitch, I don't know. Twitch sucks, respectfully. I like it, but it sucks. I'm not very popular on Twitch. I'm pretty popular on YouTube, though. But more people watch my stream on Twitch. So that's kind of weird. I don't know how that works, but whatever. But I can just do both at the same time. Nobody's gonna stop. Wahahaha. Does it feel better, your bow? I mean, I haven't tried it out against the arbitration bullshitters yet, but we'll see. We'll try it out. Your bow big and strong now, Chloe? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. I do think the galvanized mods will definitely help too. Which is what we're definitely doing it for. But I also think galvanized will help on the Bratton. We'll try that out. The melee mod, I'll send them in Discord. Okay, send it to me. Plus 40 range? What the fuck is that? What is the rest of the one frame for each planet challenge? You guys actually like that, huh? I do have a surprising amount of people that actually kind of were liking it. It's not over. I'll tell you about it. 205,000 views on your MR0 video. Dang, okay, you making moves, I see. Yeah, that's my big one. That's what we're doing right now. We're continuing the MR0 challenge, since that seems to be the thing people like the most about my channel. So I said, okay, we'll bring it back. And because everybody in the comment section complained that I, in quotations, didn't beat the game because I didn't beat Temporal Archimedia. Dog, it didn't exist when I made the challenge. So we're going back. We're going back. We're gonna pull it off. I don't know how we're gonna pull it off because Jesus fucking Christ. Deep Archimedia was already the most hellish, painful experience you've ever seen in your life. I don't know how the goddamn hell we're gonna do this, but step number 1 is getting stronger. So that's what we're focusing on now, is becoming more powerful by any means necessary. Galvanized Reflex will definitely be my first choice for you since you don't have access to Naramon while MR0. This is true, unfortunately. I like the plan. So the problem with the Nuzlocke challenge is it really burnt me out. It kind of fucked me up. Because it just takes so long. Like every episode would take me like 3 weeks to make. And it's like a month of grinding for every episode to do stuff. It just takes forever. And I got really burnt out trying to do it because it got less views than my Master Rank 0 challenge. My Master Rank 0 challenge was like way easier for me to edit and create. Because it just simply, the challenge itself didn't take as long. So I'm going to be continuing it eventually, but for right now, I have a lot of other ideas that I want to pursue. So I've kind of put it on hold for a moment, unfortunately. But I will be bringing it back because I kind of want to find a new way to edit things. I want to get a new editing style to try to figure things out for myself. And then we'll bring it back. Any means? Yes, any means. Yeah. Or frame when you want to just play for a few hours. Happy New Year. Did they do that? I do remember them randomly telling me that I needed to like take a break or something. It's crazy. Oh my god, I see the lizards. They are babies. Cool lizards. But don't worry, I haven't given up the challenge. And I haven't failed the challenge either. I'm just taking a small break. Maybe a large break. We'll see. Alright, so right now my plan...
Get silly.
Hello, Jevi-sama. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My plan right now, I really just want to max out my melee influence. It doesn't really help me that much, but it's just a small optimization that I think is going to help a little bit. I need 3 more of them. Just a couple days worth of standing. Not a big thing, but just something I want to grab along the way so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know if I can start. Well, do you use Tennokai? Do you even have access to Tennokai? I do have access to Tennokai. I think I have one. But I kind of opted out of it because I'm lazy, mostly. Yeah, I have this. And I could put it on if I want to. I don't know how beneficial it is. Do you think it's beneficial enough to use? The problem is, if I want any of the other Tennokai mods, can I use them? Yes. Can I get them? I would have to go get them manually from the really painful missions that I would have to do. Yeah, the mods are from Alchemy, but the problem is there's such a low drop chance. It's like I can get them, but I'm going to cry. I will cry. There's another good arcane that's easy to get if you can do crystal defense. Yeah, I can do that. My problem is I'm just like so weak right now. It's just pain and suffering. Is that the meme mods in the Discord? Alright, let me look. Omega primed pressure point, Wrath of the Set. Yo, this is crazy. If these existed, this would be wild. Yeah, the problem is I'm also not really using my secondary weapon much, which I probably should be, but I don't find myself actually utilizing it very often. Mostly because I just kind of prioritize mods for everything else. So I'd have to probably get a whole build for it if I wanted to use it, which isn't a problem. I can do that, but I do find that my other weapons are just going to do more damage than my secondary to begin with, especially considering it just has such dog shit stats. Not gonna lie, I bought both the Tome mod and Tennokai mod packs from the market for plat. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I don't even think that's worth it though, since I think you could just buy them for other players. Primed Umbral Intensify? That's crazy. Yo, where are these mods for my challenge, bro? I need this shit. Get them on C rotation, just rare ones have a low chance? Yeah. So, I can use the base Tennokai if I want. So the ones you won't use, then it's cheaper? Yeah. So, Kanpo, is that the play? Do I put my base Tennokai mod on? Would that significantly improve my ability to win the game? Of course, my dumbass immediately goes to fight the Murmur as soon as I take off the thing that helps me fight the Murmur. I remember Intensify takes 35 slots, it gives 325% strength. I mean, 35 slots is a lot. Can you put a forma on it to make it cost 13 instead? Doesn't hurt to get it. Well, I mean like using the Tennokai mod that I already have. I'm not gonna go get a new one. I'm sorry. The mods exist in the games. They test them out. Wait, really? Where do we get them? That's with the format without its 80 slons? This is a very interesting trade-off, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd probably do it on some frames. I feel like some frames would be good. It's like I already am using my 400 power setting on Zaku and shit. I mean, it'd be a simple way to make it work. Where'd that asshole go? Get the fuck over here. Get back here, you piece of shit. Last time I fought you, you kicked my ass, and I'm upset about it. It's corrupted? Uh-oh. I don't actually know if I can kill this guy. He's kind of fucking tanky. Oh, I got flattened. I don't know which one's real. Probably this one, huh? Man, where's your dumbass going? Get over. Oh my god, he's booking it. Yo, I'm getting juked out again. No way. Where did he go? I lost him. It's cooked. Fuck. You don't need any. I never said I was good at algebra. Yeah, that's how I feel. Blame Campo. Campo's a dick, I swear. Galvanized Supreme Organ Shatter sounds like a great time, IMO. You guys are insane, bro. Just for DE employees, I prefer Auric in hand. What the hell is that? 320 strength, you don't need any other strength mods. But like, imagine if you put other strength mods on though. Wouldn't that be fun? What if you just had like 800% power strength? I don't know what you would do with all that power. I mean, you definitely have nothing else, but like, you know. Buy me a dojo to test it out. Looking back on, what are we talking about? Basic math. Alright, Campo, stop being mean to people that don't know how to do math. Because that's me. I don't know how to do math. I also can't read. Galvanized Supreme Organ Rearrange, bruh. Alright, now you guys are just making stuff up. As if you weren't doing that already, but you know. See you on Discord? Alright, hold on. You only get like 3 Modern Warframe if you use a Prime Umbral Intensify. Well, no, you'll have an Aura slot. And what if you use Jade, though? Couldn't you get more Aura slot stuff with Jade, though? And then you're kind of talking though, because then you could get some like legit. You could like have a legitimately full build with that, maybe. Also, how have I not found a single goddamn thing yet? Jade's the only one you could maybe use an actual build because the more Aura slots running. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be disproportionately good for Jade and probably no one else. Yo, I haven't found a single damn fucking thing. Okay, this one's gotta have them all in it. Sorry, I haven't looked yet. I do see it. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks fair and balanced, I guess. I swear to god, if there's like 10 things in here, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Okay, I feel like I'm more annoyed that there's 0 in here. Yo, what is happening? Where are all of the damn Voca? What's happening? Never see this fish coming. Oh my. What the fuck was that noise? I've never heard that before. What the hell? Voca Voca, don't ya wanta? I do, actually. I do want the Voca. I'm desperate. Not that desperate, honestly. I don't need it that much. I need the treasure a little bit more. You know my main melee? Somebody told me to go to Okina and Karnon. I intended to, and then I forgot. One day I'll have Incarnons. Not today. But one day. Not on this account. On my main account. Weirdly stronger on this account than on my main account. That's not true, I'm lying. But, you know. You know, Prime Incarnon do be slapping? Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. How's he work in hand? It looks fair and balanced to me, and they should allow it in the game so I can use it. Bro, not to be a downer, but I'm about to give up, bro. Where the fucking hell are any of these Voca, dog? I found literally 1. Oh, I found 2, I lied. I'm gonna go to the exit and see if they're all there, and if they're not there, I'm gonna leave. That's it, that's my big shit. Been permanently compromised. Correct. No. Oh, he didn't. Surely they're like all right here, right? There's gonna be like 10 of them in the exit room. Watch this. I'm telling you, 10, at least 10. Okay, I hear 1. Got two. You know what? Fair enough. Primed Umbral, sure-footed. It gives you 100% knockdown resist so normal enemy hits knock you down. That's crazy. The funny part about that is I'm sure some fucking build theory crafter would find some way to somehow use that in a good and beneficial way. Need more ammo, 9,999% multi-shot and stacks up to 4. Oh, damn. We're near the exit and the start. Yeah, it's just... I just look at all the special spots usually. Quite engaging.
She remains as she was. Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno. Even in the face of madness.
Alright, I'll get the rest some other day. We only need 2 more. Wait, am I... Yeah, we're good. We're good, dude. We're good to try out our new melee. We're gonna see if I eat shit. And then I might have to call it a bedtime. Unless the arbitration is dog shit, in which case I'm not doing it at all. God damn it, it's another infestation, whatever. At least it's survival. The only dog shit one I've done, like the straight up dog shit, is like, fucking, God, I don't even remember the mission type. Fucking infested salvage, bruh. I did that. It was awful. Prime Bane of Norg, Bane of Nullifier. You guys are funny. Yo, I should come up with these mods. I should put them in a video. I should like, get a little picture for them. Alright, we're gonna test out my new melee weapon out on one of these guys and see if it works out. Alright. We'll see if Campo was right, which is a rare new thing for him. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't work. Okay, what? I mean, we got like a little bit in, and then I started getting my ass beat by like, you know, everything else. It worked for a second. Prime no-footed, cuts off your Warframe's feet. I'm pretty sure Wisp just already has that. Oh, hey dude, where'd you come from? I'm still kind of finding it a little bit of a struggle to hit these guys, I'm gonna be real. And the problem is if there's a Toxin Eximus just like chilling out by him, I will get one shot. I'm gonna be real, this still kind of sucks. Okay, nullified. Primed coffee, I need some. Dude, I hate coffee. Sorry. It sucks. But that's fair. Might be helpful for most people. Man, what am I even dying to, dog? Things are going well so far. Yeah, I'll land that last for. My slams do damage. Not really. Oh, they might. I can't really tell. You know, they get around to doing damage after like 3 years. Oh, I thought it was a Vitus Essence. Bro, don't bait me like that. What the fuck is that? Brain was wrong. I can actually sell the extra mods from the packs in the market. Yeah, you can. It used to actually be platinum efficient. It was interesting. But without Incarnate, kind of stinks to be fair. With Incarnate's a fun weapon to use. Yeah. Prime Death, your Warframe's constantly crawling along the ground the whole mission. It's crazy. The problem is it still just feels like it's more efficient to just do it like this. Because the problem is if there's enemies that have like a toxin aura near the damn thing, I don't want to get bodied. It's hard to see while I'm just swinging my thing around. Yeah, if I can hit it consistently, it's pretty good. Getting access to the Steel Path would be revolutionary? Yeah. Trust me, if you could do that, the MR0 community would be going crazy. Wow, this guy needs to go away. Trust me, I know them. They would love it. I would also love it. I don't even know what I would do at that point, bro. I feel like I'd actually just be able to start sweeping Archimedes. Extra mods give you more plat that you spend. Yeah, the problem is selling them used to be kind of hard though, because it was platinum efficient, but it like you had to actually be able to sell them to people for. Okay. Will Prime with the Incarnate Prime Reach really wrecks the map? Yeah. Unfortunately, no such luck for Mr. Clister. That made alchemy give you only the rare mods? I don't believe that. That sounds too broken. I still can't hit these goddamn things. I don't know what you want from me. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah, they're spawning so frequently, but I'm never getting any actual Vitus Essence from them, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Just being kind of a pain in the ass, to be real with you. Underground fish market, that's how you make plat? Oh, I know all about that. Oh, I got my contacts in there. Count on my MK1 bow back to new stats to carry because the weaker variant gives strong. Yeah, I do remember that. It's probably why they got rid of stat stakes. Shit was absurd. Okay, I might actually just leave after that. I'm not gonna lie to you. A 4 Vitus Essence proc? That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might just cut my losses and run with it. I'm not gonna lie, like, usually I'd try for another 5 minutes, but that's the lucky Vitus Essence proc I kind of need in my life. Underground fish market is real fake. You must snipe ribbons. It's all about the fish. I don't know what you're talking about. I just have a funny MK1 bow and Karna with a nice ribbon. Valid. That is kind of funny. Wonder what you'll do with that. Fish market's very real. Oh, absolutely. You know, I dabble. On occasion. So on YouTube, we got discipline, merit, then same thing on rotation CUs, only getting that. Don't remember how, though. I bet it was a bug. I bet he's banned. Alright, I'm not even risking my life. I'm staying full op, bro.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, we're booking it out of here. I'm cutting my losses and running. 4 Vitus Essence in one run? That's fucking gigantic, bro. Holy shit. That's huge, dog. We only need one more now to get to our goal. Throw in Plato for those magnificent fish. Yeah, even I'll do it sometimes. Shit goes crazy. All right. Prime condition overload now with 1 week extra grind time, bro. No, stop, bro. Dude, I don't understand why so many people are explaining to me that I need to do another condition overload grind. Why? Why would you want me to do that? Just hope you get a Torrid ribbon you can sell for 400 plat even if it's garbage. True. Back in my day, they sold for more. I swear, I'm pretty sure there's better stuff now. I don't know. Alright, this should get me enough XP for my Bratton, I think, and then we can call it a night. I just want to get it up to 30, maybe form it again, we'll see. I definitely can't form my mag again. Do that again. What's X term? Okay. Man, this is making me hungry. I swear, I'm just hungry all the time these days. Bro, I just see so much content all around everywhere, and I'm just like, oh my god, they're making food? I want to make some food. Dude, I got mad pizza skills, bro. Shit's good. Bow ribbons. Oh my god. I mean, not perfect, but it's pretty good. CCCD's wild. Stash chance. I'd reroll? What? I would not reroll that at all. Especially for a personal use ribbon, that's insanely good. What? That is extraordinarily good. Do not re-roll that. Galvanized deep dish with triple cheese yummers. Bro, you guys need to... I'm not even the one who needs to go to bed. You guys need to go to bed. What are you guys smoking, dude? What you guys on right now? Shut the fuck up, Campo. You don't even know what you're talking about, dog. You are 100% incorrect. That is not a re-roller ribbon, bro. You are wrong. Why am I burning to death? Why am I jumpy, bro? What is happening? Still a bad stat. Sash chance ain't the best. Okay, but you're giving up a CCCD, bro? For what, dog? 10 billion Kuva up your ass to get something better? I want a deep dish with triple cheese. Yeah, me too. I can't make a deep dish pizza. I could try. I don't know how to do it. I guess that actually probably wouldn't be that hard for me to do. I have a pie pan thing. Just make it like a pizza, but it's a pie. I could probably pull it off. CCCD is actually pretty mid on ribbons. Yeah, okay. What do you want on a melee ribbon? Range? Damage? What do you mean CCD? CD's mid, bro. Whatever, dog. How am I losing to the boss? Crit chance, current damage, and range. I mean, yeah, that's basically even better. But no, apparently CCCD fucking sucks now. That's crazy. I've never heard this shit in my life, bro. Okay, what's the best stats for a bow ribbon? Do elaborate. Man, where are the goddamn enemies? Can't see shit. Attack speed? What the hell is an R, dog? What is an EL? Electricity? What, you're playing full status for your bow now? Reach and electricity? Bro, that sounds like trash. What? Brother, I gotta fact check you on this. There's no actual way this is correct. I do not believe that. Let me look at this. Let me look at this right now. It does sell, you're not wrong. But really better than a CCCD range? No, it fucking doesn't. What? The CCCD range sells for way more than the fucking whatever you're talking about. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know, bud. Seems kind of weird to me. What MR am I? Currently 0. Sorry, we're yapping about ribbons. I don't know. You want CC on bow? It's a heavy attack weapon. Not the way I'm using it. Yeah, but I feel like CD's still good. Even if. Will Prime with an Incarnon for sure. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're yapping about. Slot on Blood Rush? Yeah, but you can also slot on a fucking electricity mod, dog. I feel like this is so conceptually silly that you would ever want this shit. Like, I don't think it's bad. I just think, like, BIS? No way. Argo and Vel, OP if done right. Dude, that actually used to be my main weapon. Well, it sort of is my main melee weapon. Mostly because I don't use melee ever. I actually pulled a god roll for it. Like, straight up, like super god roll. I sold it for, like, 6K. It was my first ever god roll. It's a funny and depressing story, actually. Speed Demon CC bow build vid. I can smell it. Dude, I'm not a builds guide kind of guy. OMG, yeah. I actually feel bad because it was just when I was getting into the weapon and I got a ribbon for the Argo and Vel and I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is gonna be my main melee weapon. I really like it. I'm gonna use the ribbon. So I re-rolled it and whoop-de-doo, I fucking pulled out the god roll and I sat down and I was like, you know, I could use the weapon or I could make money. And I chose money. Listen, I got a rail jack that I need to keep fueled up, bro. I got a modern apartment that I need to pay rent for. You know how it is. Just walk away. Sorry, it's too late. I already sold. It's no longer with us. It's morning here. The hard part is the dough to cook. Well, I use biscuits. That's how I make my pizza. It's very good, actually. Yeah, I think it's early for a lot of people. For some reason, a lot of Europeans watch my silly streams late night. I'm struggling right now to do much here. The enemies are not, in fact, over here. I was kind of trying to get ahead, and it didn't. Ah, there's 3 more enemies I can kill. Baseball Prime with just my ribbon. I could. 10 a.m. I'm having a great time. Yeah, Bird's just at his job, bro. You need to cause an argument over ribbon stats. Try doing a heavy attack build. It's okay. It's not an argument. Campo just likes being wrong, bro. I swear, bro. There's no way, though. Viral on my Argo and bow. Yeah. Main melee is the Coda Path Assist. Yeah, I'm not really a big melee fan. I've never used melees. But now that I'm playing Valkyrie a little bit more, I do find myself using the Valkyrie talons. But I know that doesn't really count, so. Oh my god, I eat these guys for breakfast with the mag bubble. Holy. Okay, we can definitely catch up here. Yeah, we max ranked our Bratton, don't worry. Not really an argument. Yeah, it was very one-sided. Campo admitted he was wrong. But yeah, I heard a lot of the new Coda weapons are very good. I know people like the one thing that does the executes or whatever. 536,000 red crit all day. God damn. Insane work. Coda Blunderbuss? I don't think that's a real weapon. No way. That is not the name of it. I don't believe that. Close enough, I guess. Isn't it like Bass Assist or something? Bass Assist is the blunt. Oh, okay, I see. Is that just the kind of weapon it is? Bass Assist. Just sounded like a goat. Man. I'm in Europe, but I'm not from Europe, and most US-based YouTubers start stream 2 a.m. for us. Yeah, that's my thing. I used to stream really early, but my internet has... My shitty apartment internet has been really out of whack. So the only time I've been able to stream has been late night. And ever since I started streaming late night, I've weirdly gotten, like, way more viewers. So I might start streaming late night for me, which is pretty early for the Europeans. So might be a new thing. Might be rocking with it. Hooba Smith and Wesson would rock, bro. Hey, Callisto, love the shorts vids. Glad to catch you live. Hi, welcome. I was just talking about why I was streaming at this time. It might be a new thing. I might start streaming all the time at this time. But hey, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'm working hard. I got some crazy shit I'm cooking up for next week. It's technically already done, but it's not done because I'm still getting the soundtrack done for it. But be there. I got a short and a video this week because I know I missed last week. This week, I don't know. But I had the video done. It's just not done. But anyway, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. 9 a.m. here. Yeah, I've been doing some new late night streams. It's late for me. You know? I don't even have a ribbon on my melee. Yeah, that's fair. Me neither. Not anymore. Don't realistically need it for 90% of content. Just don't have the extra damage for EDA and such. Yeah. Good about this is an Arcoplasma. Yeah. I don't know what Esk is. But yeah, I agree. It's basically the same. I don't know. I've used it one time. I like my Arcoplasma, mostly because I spent my whole bank account on it. Spam Exalted Blade Excalibur through all the... Yeah, that's true too. Well, now I got all these new people in the stream. Now I'd feel bad going to bed now. What time is it? God damn, it's 2 a.m. I don't know if I should really be up this time, chat. Although I don't have classes until like next week, so you know it's not that big of a deal. But you know, kind of not trying to ruin my sleep schedule too much. Maybe think about it. Considering that. On a Kuva Ghoul Saw, that's fair, yeah. Not the 537k. That's crazy. All right, does anybody have a good thing for me to do real quick before I go to bed? Like a nice fun idea for a mission. A nice great time. Been saying this for years. Kuva Stug. They'll never do it. Bird, what are you saying right now, dog? What are these words that are coming out of your mouth? I'm not repeating that comment on my stream. Stay up is crazy. Umbra slash dash with melee influence is funny to watch. Yeah, influence OP a little bit. Can I do an Archon hunt? No, you actually can't do Archon hunts either. Damn. I don't even have the choice. Hey, an idea? Hello, I like ideas. What's the idea? Nightmare missions? I don't know how that would help me in any way, but sure, sounds fun. Where even do they show up? Wait, have I completed a single plan? I haven't. I don't have them unlocked. Do my rank up? No! Their missions give good mods. Well, this is technically true. I guess I could go actually unlock a planet. I haven't unlocked a single planet full of all the missions yet. 60/60 mods. Do they give 60/60s? I was getting yelled at that I need 60/60s on my Bratton. Which I don't actually think is true, but, you know. Whatever, I guess. Yo, cool important thing here? Yes. What's up? I'll go do a treasure hunt real quick. I do need to do that. I need endo. Could you convince the... Hey, King Frogs 420. Nice name. 420. Nice. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Coda Bubonico would really like one of those. Number one, doesn't that already exist? Isn't that a thing? Number two, I am not popular enough yet. Get me 1 million subscribers and I'll run you up a Coda Bubonico. Good luck. If you level up enough, you can get better stuff later. You can thank me later. So what happens if you guys like jokingly say, "Oh yeah, you should level up to MR1." Haha, funny because I'm doing a series where I'm at MR0. So what happens when you say that and I actually do that? How would you feel having ruined my entire YouTube career? This is literally my entire YouTube career. You say that jokingly, but like really, you guys want me to do that? I was chatting, it was the right thing. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. MR0 the whole map, then MR1 everything again. Well, I can't MR0 the whole map because you can't get Steel Path because of some bullshit, you know? As if the Bubonico needs to be stronger. I don't know anything about that. I've never used it.
So, looking for Iotans? Yeah, you and me both.
I'd feel cute. Might destroy the Orican Empire later. IDK. What? Oh my god. You need to be stronger, but could you imagine the chaos of that weapon?
Okay, you know the drill. Get in.
You know what? I'm also just gonna say it. I'm gonna make a YouTube short on my idea for a mod that I think should be implemented. I was talking about it last week, whenever the fuck I was streaming. I don't remember. I'm gonna make a YouTube short about it. I think it would be funny. I'm gonna make it clickbaity as hell too. Anyway. Already hits the map like an AC 130. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but I can imagine. No, Codic Bionico doesn't exist. I swear, back in my day, when they were speculating what weapons were gonna get infested lich stuff, I'm pretty sure that was one of them.
And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iotan in the system. You, on the other hand.
Oh! Shiny! Shiny treasure! Alrighty, gang, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Bird, that's not true. You're literally in the middle of your workday job. What do you mean you're gonna go sleep? What is he talking about? Shut the fuck up. I can sleep whenever. Aren't you, like, working around heavy machinery? I feel like sleeping on the job would be actively dangerous. Sleep at your desk if no one's around, trust. So, farm Dante and get Dante Specters. They help a lot. Maybe. Does Toxin go through Overguard? Also, I'm pretty sure Dante might be one of the characters that I actually can't get. Actually, the only character that I can't get. Not the only. But I'm pretty sure for some reason his mission requires, like, MR4 or something. I don't remember why. There's, like, some weird shit with it. What the hell is the lathe machine? First one. Yo, what, should I do a sleeping stream, chat? That's what I should do. I should do a cooking stream and a sleeping stream. And I should just have a whole day where I just say absolutely nothing and it's just me cooking and sleeping. I use Nice while. Maybe I'll try it. I have to try it out with them. Yeah, dude, Nidus is so weird, bro. I swear. Status to be knocked on me? Oh shit. Okay. I could get a Steinax Spectre. That would probably do something similar. Toxin doesn't go through Overguard? Really? I didn't know. Maybe that is the move. A spinning guy meme on Discord? That's what the machine is? You didn't send me shit. Machine that spins really fast and you can literally carve metal? Oh my god. It's wild. Alright, chat. This is about to be a riveting Ayatan sculpture experience. I'm trying to debate if I should really be spending my Ember Stars, but here we are, I guess. Doing it for the endo. We don't have a lot of endo right now, but we're stocking up. And they make table legs and chair legs and such. Man, the more you know. I'm gonna forget all this information tomorrow. But you know what? My parents said I'd be stupid if I didn't go to school. Here I am, learning about really important things, I'm sure. I mean, I do go to school, but, you know, not right now. Technically still on summer vacation. I don't want to go back to class. I want to make YouTube videos forever. Science doesn't provide Overguard without its augment though? Oh shit, really? Who needs school when you can get views on an MR0 Warframe video? Yeah, that's true. The problem is I only get views on the MR0 Warframe video. I need to be able to get views on everything else, too. Or it's kind of cooked. Chronically Online Catboy discovers real-life heavy machinery work, lol. Yup. That's me. That's what's happening. Thank you for educating me on, you know, whatever the fuck this is. I really thought Steinax just normally provided Overguard. My bad. I don't know how that character works. I'm not gonna lie. You get 1 million views on one video, you still making bank anyway. I'm gonna be real with you. Bank is subjective. How much did I make from this video? Here's my problem. Problem is I really need subscribers and I need a sponsor. I have 200k views on this video and I made a sizable amount of money. But let's just say if you multiplied the amount of money I made from this video by 5, I would not have a living wage. Still, it wouldn't be close. Yeah. Yeah. You're still making an amount of money that's decent? Yeah. I'm kind of going for, like, I can pay my rent kind of money. I could pay my rent if that video got 1 million views. Just, not for very long. Dying Spectres don't give Overguard but do crazy damage. Yeah, I haven't really considered Spectres that much. What's a Warframe Feet Finder? What is that? Oh, motherfucker's crazy as hell, bro. I swear. My favorite find, bro. Y'all need to fuck off. Okay, let me go see if there's. Buff the Shido at least to the level of Bionico. It is pretty cool. I always liked the Shido. Never used it. Used it like once. I don't know. I uploaded you there? I hope you didn't. I'll have to ban you. Didn't I just felt the need to write that? Yeah, that's kind of weird, Bird. Please don't do that. Ancient Protectors do 90% damage reduction? Oh shit, I might have those on. Buff the Stug, 300% on every stat? And bro, it's such a meme at this point. Somebody wanted me to do a challenge video where I just played through Steel Path with only a Stug. And I think they wanted to be unmodded too or something, I don't remember. When, my boy? Do you have Exterminate up? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. Alright, chat. I think it might be about that time of the night, unfortunately. Be enough to make this so good in content without Mirage buffing it? Probably not, to be honest. Unfortunately, chat, I did do a very long stream tonight. Try to see if you can do the Dante mission? Yeah, I can give it a shot. Real quick. We'll find out in about 2 seconds. Let's go see. I don't remember what my fucking username and password are. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's about time. No, I can't go to bed. Listen, I'm sorry, but I'll be back on Thursday, okay? If I can find it. No, you have to do Deadlock Protocol, which is MR4, for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that's why you can't do it. MR4. Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. The whole day away that, well, you'll be surprised to learn that on the weekend, I actually stream 2 days in a row. So you can get me on Saturday and Sunday. That is if my internet's working, which it's been literally dog shit for like a fucking week and a half now. So yeah, last stream was really fucking fun. It was me on stream for about 10 minutes and then my internet fucking ate shit and then it was 20 minutes of me trying to make it work before giving up and crying in a corner. But it's fine, that won't happen. One more relic exterminate. I mean, I can do a mission, but doing relics doesn't actually help me in any way. I mean, I guess I could get ducats, but I might as well just do a sanctum survival real quick. Didn't realize that mission was locked out. Yeah, it is. What I will say though is, I don't remember how, but somebody on the MR0 community, I think they figured out how to bypass it. I think you can get taxied in or something. I don't remember. I think it was more complicated than that. I think they found a bug or something. I don't know what it was. But somebody had a way you could get around it. I would have to look at it. It might have been limited time though. But the problem is, for Steel Path, nobody's figured out how to get around Vayhek. Bypass anything from Taxi except Steel Path? No, you actually can't bypass Vayhek, which also makes me assume you can't bypass this either because they're both mastery locked. GG, have a good night's sleep. Yeah, you too, boss. You have to go work on a game? Alright. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support. I'll be back on Thursday for more content. Thank you for being here. Good night. Good luck on your game. But also, I've also kind of established that getting taxied is against the rules of my solo-only challenge. Although if it worked for Steel Path, I probably would have done it. But The consensus among my viewers has been that getting taxied is in fact not playing this game solo anymore. Maybe taxi people to SP once upon a time, keep running into people I swear I used to be able to. Maybe. Sus. Me too. Hi Slade. Why are you still up? Isn't it late for you too? Get to bed, kiddo. Although it's also bedtime for me. I'm an old man now. Oh, what am I doing? You see the cheap thing you did to us veteran players with the map? I didn't. You mean like the updates to the star chart? I've actually, yeah, I've been trying to cover those a little bit on some shorts. I've got a couple more. Dad, I don't work until Friday. All right, son. I guess since you're still young and spry, you can stay up as late as you want. Back in my day, when I was a wee lad, I would stay up real late every night. "3:37 in the morning? Yeah, it's way past my bedtime. I gotta go to bed, chat. Gonna be real. New players just have to do junctions to unlock Steel Path. We had to grind the universe. No, you still have to grind everything for Steel Path. I think you still have to do every mission, but you only have to do junctions now for arbitrations. So it is easier to do arbitrations, which in my opinion actually makes a lot more sense. Just because I feel like Steel Path, you kind of need galvanized mods to do it. Yeah, I think I covered, did I cover Junction? I did. I covered a Junction in one of my videos. In a couple of my shorts I'm going to be putting out, I'm going to cover a couple of the new Junctions as well. Just because one of them actually has a really, really interesting interaction with Master Rank 0 and the Master Rank 0 challenge. That luckily doesn't apply to me anymore, but it actually makes one of the planets completely inaccessible in Master Rank 0 now. It's interesting. So it throws me off when looking for nodes on planets? True. Stuggan Ambassador clears Steel Path easily. But I'm saying for a new player, right? I need to go get life support. For a new player who doesn't have these random ass things, you know. Easier to try to get galvanized mods, although it's yeah, they're trying to make it easier for new players, I think. But they did make junctions harder, which is going to make lockout challenge harder too. But I still need to put the video out on that. Man, listen. I've been burnt out. I'm making shorts and silly videos. He made us good eyesight players blind. Well, I'm already blind, so it hurts me even more. The book! If I get the arcane I'm looking for from this, it expedites my winning process very significantly. Damn, having an upgraded Bratton is actually so helpful in my opinion. Although this thing actually fucking chunks now too, shit. Yeah, the new melee weapon does feel a little bit good. When I was a wee lad. That's how I feel, yeah. Oh, I forgot reactant. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Hee. Well, now I know. Yeah, free necromech for the questline. Only junctions for arbitration. New players have it easy. To be fair, they don't actually get a necromech. It's a rental, but... to be fair, yeah. I don't want to complain about that, because honestly, I think it's just objectively more beneficial for newer players to be able to do that. Because honestly, it's just a terrible part of the new player experience to have to have gotten a necromech and shit. They act like we took the time to learn the name of nodes, not their placement on the planets. Bro, I don't remember any of this shit. To be fair, no, I kind of see it a little bit. Person who's like pretty invested in the starter-ish parts of the game. Why is this shit all the way to the beginning, by the way? I found fun. Like almost none of the fucking Boca dog. We'll see if they're all at the end.
And you killed it. So, I guess
Need the parkour velocity. Can somebody lend me some yellow shards, please? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Wait, what the? Hello. Alright, I'll take what I can get. My necromech looks like a hot dog. Weird flex, but okay. Been permanently compromised. Racer also looks like a hot dog. I'm trying to make my operator look really cool. It's not going well. Work in progress. Or my drifter, I guess. I don't give a fuck about the operator until that update. Oh, that is a wall. Alright, I guess we are heading to the exit. This time. Show me the money. I hear one. That's it. Brenda looks like mashed potatoes. I want mashed potatoes. Raze needs an update to their model or nightmare fuel. Well, they are doing that. Don't worry. They're saving your day. Remember when the graphics looks like the OG Metal Gear and these younglings crying about not being able to 4K render shit with their AI upscaling anti-aliasing? I run Peggle on a charcoal fuel and potato and it was fire AF. What did I just read? Okay, you fucking boomer. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
That is the most insane shit I've ever read.
This ought to keep the group.
Alright, we need one more, unless we happen to pull what we needed. We did not. One more, and then we're set. When you had to actually take cover and have good aim against all 10 enemies and there's no bullet jumping or wall latch. God damn. Alright, y'all. I gotta head out for the night. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll see if I'm doing more late streams. I don't know how I feel. Classes are gonna make things weird because most of my classes are on Thursdays, but I'm still gonna have time for stream. Thursdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But obviously, I'll be on the weekend. I'll also be on Tuesdays and Thursdays still, probably. We'll see. It's gonna be kind of a weird schedule. I hate my class schedule. Good night, Chloe. Thank you very much for streaming this late for us EU boys. Yeah, no problem. I'm probably gonna... Okay, here's the problem. I don't know what the problem is. I'm probably going to start stream at the usual time, but I can't be staying up this late on when I have classes, so I probably I'll probably do like 2.5 3-hour streams, so it's probably not going to be this long, but I'll probably start it around the same time. Not an EU boy, I just don't sleep. That's fair and valid. I'm gonna have to sleep when I've got classes, and I think those start next week. I don't really know. Yeah, Grandpa, very cool. Now go drink your warm milk and get some sleep time. Alright. Whatever. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the schedule looks like yet, but I'll be streaming. Don't worry. Warm milk, lol. I'm not going to be having warm milk. That'll kill me. I'm a cat. Anyway. Thank you for stopping by. You too, Slade. You should go to bed even though you're a young kid. You You too, Mantis. Aren't you getting too old for this? You guys all need to go to bed. It's bedtime. Good morning. Hi. I'm just headed off to bed, unfortunately.
It's time.
But thank you for
get
the follow.
silly.
Hi, Sunny Spring 11. I appreciate it. But I'll be back on Thursday for more content. Probably not at this time. Probably earlier. It's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me get some warm milk before bed. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I don't have anything else to say. Good morning, bro. Where you live? All right, you guys have that chat. I've got to go to bed. Stay tuned this Saturday for a video and a short. And that's all. Good night. Oh yeah, check out my Patreon, by the way. Good night.